Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Let me just... Hang on, I forgot to turn the light on. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Final Fantasy Day. Welcome. Or hello again if you came in and were joined us on Saf's stream earlier today. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Congrats on getting the first today, Knocked. Zooming in despite being in a restaurant. Wowee. Wowee. Thank you for the bunny check-ins as well from Lenny, Hunter, Knocked, Jackie, and Neri. Welcome in. Very close to 300, Neri. Let me see. What else? Anyone else approaching some interesting numbers? What have we got? There's lots of bunnies. We have created lots of bunnies in the ecosystem. This is a bunny economy. And Jackie as well. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. Love it. Love your work, Jackie. Thank you. Thank you for that. And hello, Saf. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Saf and I were playing Diablo 4 earlier. I needed a minute after that, because, like, oh my god, the Diablo 4 story was making me so angry. Like, you know how I rant during Life is Strange, right? Well, at least with Life is Strange, I didn't have the feeling of being like, I need to stop playing this now. You know, I know, I'm pretty sure at no point during Life is Strange did I ever go like, I'm done. Like, I want to stop. But Diablo 4, like, earlier today, I was like, I need a break. It's dinner time anyway, but like, even if it wasn't dinner time, I'd be done. Like, I need a hot minute. And that's tomorrow. So we'll play more tomorrow on Saf's channel. But yeah, I needed some space. The character Neyrelle in Diablo 4 is insufferable, and the entire expansion is like basically about her, which means the entire expansion is insufferable. So love that, love that. But that's okay. Look, I enjoy blending through enemies, and we're so close to the end of the expansion that we'll finish it tomorrow, and then we'll just get to go do seasonal stuff, which is, I'm looking forward to. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun. I don't know if I sound much different to you today, but I have changed my microphone setup a little bit. So, good, bad, let me know. Maybe it sounds the same and you don't notice the difference. I notice the difference. I can tell. It sounds different to me, so, you know, maybe it sounds different to you, but at the end of the day, I changed it for me, so I was getting annoyed by it. Hi, Nox. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're well today. Today we have more Final Fantasy XIV. We are getting very close to the end of Heaven's Ward, as usual, so we have scheduled in, officially, the event stream for the end of Heaven's Ward, which is like less than, it's just over a week away. So we're doing it next Sunday. We will do the end of Heaven's Ward stream. There is a chat participation element if you would like to participate. I noticed nothing. My own mic though, I'd know if something changed. Yeah, new generator, exactly. Well, it's like, because the way my audio is set up, the microphone also feeds through into my headphones, so I hear myself, like, in real time through the microphone, like, without any delay or anything. So, when there's popping in the microphone, I can hear it live as I'm speaking, and it shits me off. So, hopefully better now. Hopefully better now. Look, it sounds better to me. It hasn't bothered me at all today, so I think we're good. I think we're good. But yes, so I have created a tier list template for the Heaven's Ward main characters, side characters, like all of the characters. And if you would like to participate, basically you just fill in the tier list, however you interpret, post it in the Discord. there's a specific thread for the Heaven's Ward things. The S's and breathing, get the fuck out. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Try to get my settings set up to clear out any sniffing because I get bad allergies. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. And it can be so hard too, like the calibration takes a fair bit. I have a few things calibrated with mine. And I'm loath to mess with it because it took ages to set up and then like it works, so and then what else? Yeah, so put your tier list into the Discord, Neri. Welcome in. Hello. All good. And then on stream we'll go through, I'm gonna go through the tier lists. And we're gonna have a look at them, see what people think. Maybe I'll roast your tier list, maybe I'll agree with you. Maybe I'll have questions. So if you're in the chat and I'm like, alright, nah, this character feels like a hot take, I would like to know the rationale. You know, maybe that might happen, but I will also do my own tier list as well. So you guys will get to roast me too. It's not one way. I'll do my own tier list live on stream. Talk about the characters, my thoughts and feelings about each of them. I made the tier list so I know the characters. There's some like there's a lot of really niche characters too. But yeah. Hi Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I get a lot of your mic is too quiet, but don't notice anything with your mic. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, look, it's not like it's a big change because, so I'm using a pop filter. It's a second-hand one, so it doesn't quite fit the microphone, so I am getting a better one, but I'm getting a better one for Christmas. I asked for one for Christmas. So, you know, it's doing its job. I mean, I didn't need anything super fancy, but it just doesn't fit properly, so it can come off easily. So I just have to be really careful not to knock it. But before this, I was using a sock. So it's not like I didn't have any filtering. It just was not good filtering. As your mic has a weirdo speaking into it, should get that fixed? Dang. Dang, who's speaking into my microphone? Who else is here? Gee, there must be someone else. Nix, are you speaking into my microphone? There you go. I found the weirdo speaking into my microphone. It's my cat. My mic is about the only filtered thing on my stream. You know what? That's accurate. So yeah, that's what to do if you'd like to participate. The link to the tier list is in the pinned chat message. I have added the Discord link back into my Twitch description for easy finding. I don't normally have it there to avoid bots and stuff like that, but I've added it back in for now. Or you can use the chat command to pull it up. And yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. More details in the Discord if you missed the announcement ping for FF14 events. Between now and then, I do have some bad news, chat. So, I've done the math, right? And we're not gonna get the Alliance Society quests done in time. It's not gonna be done in time. The only filtered thing in my vicinity is this water I'm drinking. I don't even drink filtered water. I drink it like straight out the tap. I'm too lazy for filtered water. That being said, like, we've got pretty good water filtering in Australia, so it's a little bit different to most places. You literally, a lot of people do still drink filtered water, but like, it's not gonna kill me. I think if I drank straight out the tap, I'd die. Most places are like that, yeah. We're kind of different because we have like treated water that comes through the tap. Do you fancy a monotonous game where you can clean up trash on a remote island? That does sound good. That does sound good. Yeah, so Society Alliance quests are not going to get done in time. I missed one day this week, right? And because I missed a single day this week, it means that the Moogle quest line is not going to be ready for tomorrow. Go figure. But then it wouldn't have even been the last one. Like, I still would have been another 2 weeks to finish the Moogle quests regardless. So we're just going to press into Stormblood, and I'll just have a day where I come back and do the Society Alliance from Heaven's Ward. I am not holding... The fucking Society Alliance quests are such bullshit. I have been screwed. I've been screwed by RNG with these stupid Society quests. And I'm not holding up going into Stormblood because of some fucking RNG Moogle. Clay! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hey! Hello, hello. How was your Hollow Knight? Are you winning? Are you winning? Did you not take damage, Clay, like we said? Did you just not take damage? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Raid time. Here's some grass. Thank you for the grass. I appreciate that. Got shit on? Absolutely. I'm sorry to hear that, Clay. And hello, welcome in. Clay was doing some more Hollow Knight today. Getting all of the achievements and completionist stuff. I don't know how you guys do the completionist stuff, Clay, honestly. Like, it blows my mind being that committed to a video game. Like, you do so well. Just be good. Wow. Sorry. My bad. I'm not good enough. Not good enough. Shut up, you every questing psychopath. Can't imagine my ass. Well, okay. I mean, that feels kind of different, but... Because literally all I have to do is quests. So... welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Atheria, or you can call me Ath. Gotta run. Love y'all. See ya. Bye, Clay. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For those sticking around, I'm Atheria. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV today, where I do every quest in the game. So I might not do every achievement in games, but I am doing every quest in an MMO, which is a lot. I also voice act out the characters, voice lines, all that sort of jazz. We're getting close to the end of an expansion, so it's a little bit of cleanup that we're doing at the moment. But yeah. 2 to 3 days every day for like 10 years. I think you're more committed than us. I mean, when you put it that way, you know what? I can kind of understand it. Actually, speaking of that, I was wondering whether I, maybe in the early next year, I change the way that I do things a little bit in terms of my stream days. So, like, what I could do, right? Hypothetically. I could make my stream Saturday longer and do effectively what I would do in 2 streams in the 1 stream and then cut back 1 day. I have kind of been thinking about that so that it's less disruptive, I guess, of like, you know, I get home from work, I like have to rush, eat food, start stream, and then I go to bed, right? So I've been thinking about extending my weekend stream to make it longer and then cutting back the number of streams that I do. So it'll still be the same number of hours, but over less days. Well, yeah, Neri, that's what I'm saying. So it wouldn't be until like next year. And it'd be after Saf and I finish with Diablo, so. Yeah, I currently do 5 days. So it'd be cutting back to 4 days. And yeah, and I just think the longer stream would also give a better... I don't know, I feel like it would be better momentum as well, having a longer stream to get through stuff, TM. Because I do sometimes feel like I barely get like a scratch in on a game in a week. So. I was going to cut Monday. Monday was going to be the day that I cut. Monday is the most disruptive for me to stream on. Monday is the hardest day for me to make work. And I made it work when we were doing Final Fantasy VII. And then I kept going with it because I wanted to do like the game redeems. But streaming, like with my schedule, streaming on a Monday is really hard. So I think... yeah, I think doing the longer stream on a weekend and then cutting back the Monday. Yeah, we did. I remember we cancelled a lot, yeah. We cancelled heaps because I was having a really rough time at work. Like, in general, the days, like, yeah, Mondays, Tuesdays sometimes can be a little bit tight, but you know, I'm not gonna change anything to do with Tuesdays. I love my Tuesdays. So, and it's a lot easier to be like, have a hard day where I'm like, no, I'm going home. I'm not staying back late because it's Tuesday and I have things on a Tuesday, right? Versus like, no, I'm not staying, like, no, I'm completely inflexible for 3 days of a week. It's a lot easier to be inflexible for like 1 day of the week. And then Fridays are like Fridays, like, it's very rare for things to happen on a Friday night. Like, there may be... I will preface that, though, that there may be some issues with next Friday's stream, depending on how things go. But I do have, yeah, some work commitments coming up in the next couple of weeks that may interfere with stream, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Hi Payla, how you doing? Hello again. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. But yeah. So just thoughts at the moment. I don't know if it'll happen. Just thinking out loud. So. Yeah. Plus, I feel like having a longer stream is like... if I start a bit earlier, I'll have time that's a bit friendlier to people who are overseas, you know? I feel like starting a bit earlier, it won't be like as insane-o hours as it is at the moment for, you know, people in other time zones. Alright. Let's cut the yapping. Let's get on over to the video game. You know what? I haven't updated the video game. It's a blank screen. I just realized that. Okay. Hang on. I'm fixing it. I'm a professional, guys. Everything's fine. There we go. Ta-da! There. Look. Professional. Professional hours. So, we can actually start with the Moogles because we do have one of the quests that I'm missing. So I'm still missing a lot of their quests. And one of them has shown themselves today. So we can do this one. For Moogles in Peril. Except...
oh, Atheria, it's horrible! Nidhogg's minions are harassing the Mogmenders again, Kaboo! You've done us a great kindness in the past, staving off our enemies, but now they assail us at every opportunity, and work is at a standstill. I say we fight fire with fire, or in this case, dragons with dragons, Kaboo! If we beseech the aid of Vath, I'm sure he will help us. No doubt you'll need to speak with his dragonling companion first. Time is of the essence, friend. Please hurry.
Fight dragons with dragons. I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. Isn't the Pokemon, like, dragon type weak to dragon type? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, see, look! Pokemon knowledge. Damn. Pulled that out of the recesses of my mind. Gotta defeat the bad dragons. They're also weak to fairies. Makes sense. Valid. I can see it. A dexterous dragonette. Welcome, daughter of man. What brings you here? The Mogmenders are under attack. Then I shall summon Vath immediately. Yay! Alright, let's go wreck these lads. Only I'm allowed to bother these Moogles. No one else can bother these Moogles except for me. That's how this works. They might be little shit pranksters, but they're my shit pranksters. My little freaks. Only Moogle allies are allowed to harass and bully Moogles. Yeah.
Phew. For a moment there I thought my bomb was popped. Kaboo! Thank you.
Our work here is finished. Come, let us search for others who may be in danger. More! Get him. The enemies flee in terror before the might of Vath.
I'm alive. Kaboo! Now, to make sure I stay that way.
It is most fortunate he was unharmed, but I sense there are yet Moogles to be saved. Save the Moogles! They're just increasingly bigger dudes.
Oh, thank goodness. I think I need to lie down. Kaboo!
I no longer sense minions of the brood in the vicinity. Let us return to Barley's. Okay. See? Nice and easy. The Moogles are saved. Ta-da! Tick that off. And then we can go do the final Vath quest. But yeah, my math was not mathin'. We're not actually. If it's, hang on, if it's 1-1, yeah, no, not gonna be. Not gonna make it, unfortunately.
The mighty hero returns, Kaboo! You'll be happy to know all of the Mogmenders are accounted for. They're a bit shaken, but nothing a good day's rest cannot fix. I should hope the brood will not return, but if they do, you can be sure we will call on you and Vath once more.
You're welcome, Mr. Moogle, sir. Okay, to Tailfeather. How's the quest chase going? Hi Doro, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're nearly at the end of Heaven's Ward. So we have scheduled our end of Heaven's Ward celebration for next Sunday. Very exciting. Oh, hey? Sorry, did I fly past you? I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be for this. Continue. Since Vath is probably pretty old and knows a thing or two, if we ask them to give their opinion, are we asking them to weigh in? can't believe you've done this. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. A symbiotic friendship. The Vath Deft Arm overlooks the guild with satisfaction. Way Ath should never whoa. Way Ath. Way Ath.
Master, what a pleasant surprise. Even though you are so busy with your own quests, I'm glad you always stopped by to help me with the Adventurers Guild. I could not have done it without you. Our colony thrives, Master. Our new brothers and sisters are inspired by the Guild's beginnings and your generous help. Many now seek my tutelage to become adventurers themselves. They seek me as the one who learned from you. I would say more, but you know I am no good with these things. No good at all. The words come out strange, but the storyteller wanted to see you too. I think he could tell you better than I.
He didn't do like all the click noises.
The storyteller wished to speak with you about something important. Yes, important. Please, seek him out. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have contributed to our humble hive more than you know, and for that, we are truly grateful.
He's now an eloquent bug. He's made it into the upper echelons of buggery.
The Overmind now knows of our strength. We are certain he will do all in his power to keep his hold on the One Mind. But there will always be those who stray. There will always be Vath. More Vath means more individuals. Those with different minds and feelings. We cannot hope to agree on everything, but we accept this divergence. Even if it leads us to clash among ourselves, it is worth our freedom. Though our colony's trials to preserve our existence, or through our colony's trials to preserve our existence, we will continue to tell our story, and we do not forget those who joined us in our struggles. We had no choice when we were linked to the Overmind, but now we choose to strengthen our bonds with you, Hunter. You may ever consider us your brothers and sisters.
Oh, that's it. I thought that was going to be a much longer quest. You have achieved blood-sworn reputation with the Vath. You will receive an experience point bonus upon completion of the Vath Society daily quests. Cool. Well, I don't need to do any more though. Let's make sure I've purchased everything from the shop. We all wish to be at the height of buggery. Yeah, see? There's the Vath outfit. I still can't wear it! Honestly, the top goes kind of hard though. Geishel greens? I mean, sure. I'll buy a set of Geishel greens while I'm here. Alright, I have everything. Just ingredients. Yep. Oh, the Vath Framers kit, that's new. I'll take that. Oh, my pockets are so full from me crafting earlier. So, I fully expected that to take like 40 minutes. Alright, good news though, we finished the Vath quests. Ta-da! Blood Sworn, 0 of 0. Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, fortunately, I do have enough planned for us to do today though, so I can head on over. Let's go do the last combat quest. Let's get that out of the way. We've got the Paladin we need to do. Promise you won't be mad? I can't promise that. Alright, head back to Uldar. I guess either way I'm prepared? What does that mean? Is this the right spot? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Jenkins. Jenlins? I think his name's Jenlins, but I keep calling him Jenkins. Is that an emote? I can't see it. An exemplary example. Genlands would look to a renowned free paladin for aid. We live in troubling times, Atheria, as you well know. I also always called him Jenkins, yeah. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan's Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. We're safe until she sees the emo. It's not loading. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck is my crown? Where the fuck is my crown, Neri? Why does it look like I'm pregnant? Jim has it? Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that you would do that. Damn. Can't believe you would do this to me. It's kinda funny, honestly. I kinda like it. Honestly, it's really funny. It's just a post Izakaya Billy. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's post all you can eat and drink. Although then I wouldn't be mad. Thank you, Neri. That's a very silly emo. I kind of like it. Thank you. It's funny. Is that what you were working on? Is that why you were like, I'm distracted with something? Half of the food had gluten. Damn. Okay, that would probably bloat me, yeah. I'd swell up like a balloon. My whole body. I'd be like You know those animals in Shrek where they like, they blow into like the frog and then it inflates? You're welcome. It's just the mad short and a bunny Pepe emote. Nice. Nice. I do like, oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, I like that. If it was 100% just gluten, that would probably kill me. Like, I don't need to go to hospital if I've had just a little bit. But if I ate like a whole buffet of just 100% gluten, I think that would do it. I think that would be enough. Legally, yeah, they're quests. Or the Paladin ones. Bunch. A few words of encouragement from the famed free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog. Okay. I think a hospital might be too late. Our younger paladins would surely benefit from a few words of encouragement from you. Forgive me the imposition, but would you call on them at Camp Blue Fog? I wonder what 100% just gluten would do to anyone, actually. Look, it would definitely bloat you up. Like, you would not be feeling good. That's for sure. So far, our storyline is just go encourage some people. So, I guess I will go and encourage some people. Owen? Why do you look like a bad guy?
A pleasure to meet you, Atheria. My name is Owen. At the moment, Felice and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure.
Just book a hearse. Honestly. Maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe he's fine. What you looking at? You staring down that big bugger up there?
Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already. In fact, you need only wait for them to come.
Okay. Feels kind of weird. So anyway, we lured monsters here for you to fight without telling you. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, bud. You wanna cross me? You wanna cross me? Check out this. Check out this sword and shield. You see this? You see that? Yeah, damn straight. Yeah. You clap for me. More applause! More! Give me more applause! We'll be right behind you, yeah. Truly a rousing performance, Atheria. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's... Yeah, yeah! Woo! Woo! Loud for the people in the back! Woo! Thank you, thank you. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day. As will I. Thank you again for the demonstration, Atheria. Pray convey my gratitude to Captain Genlands as well. Is that it? Okay. Bye. What a compelling storyline. Well, come, Atheria. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you. Some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I'm humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. These quests are infamous, shall we say? Uh-oh. That does not seem good. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Uldar and Eorzea at large. Wait, there's a little dude hiding in the corner. There's a little Lalafell.
Begging your pardons, Atheria.
Papa Shan.
We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard, outside the city.
Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Hello, hello. Is that a player character? Oh, no, they just chill here. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Was that Master Papa Shan just now? Well, if you would have words, then do not let me keep you. Oh my gosh. That emote. Okay. Alright, Papa Shan, what do you want? Why are you dragging me all the way out here? Hmm? Wow, the city looks really good with the updated graphics. I only just kind of noticed. How good does Uldar look? Yo, that shit looks good. I didn't notice before. I don't really come out here very often nowadays. I love how the buildings look. City looking spiffy. Yeah, that's looking nice. I hear he makes good pizza at Papa Shan's. Looking fancy. Shit's looking fancy.
Thank you for coming, Atheria. You must be wondering why I called you here.
It concerns Solxegil. Solxegil? Solxegil?
It concerns Solxegil, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the monetarist's minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries.
Glad it's weekend. Less glad I only just got home. Oh no. Oh, lucky, that's a big day.
His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. but that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlands with this news, not until I learn what has become of Solxagil, and, at the very least, will you help me find him? I knew I could count on you, Atheria. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest.
Alright, searching for the sword again. The next Paladin quest will be available from Papa Shan upon reaching level 52. Ah yes, the many Paladin benefits that Papa Shan can impart upon me. The Paladin who cried wolf. Papa Shan is relieved to see you. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I now know from where Solxagil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in Curtha's Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan Sworn. But we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. I want nothing more than to join you in the search. However, Genlands would take note of my absence, and I do not wish to involve him just yet. Why? Isn't he, like, the boss of the Paladins? Shouldn't he really know? Isn't that kind of his job? I would like to think that's his job.
Solxagil? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with the 100 Eyes? Sorry, I see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is.
Genlands is also a moron. You know what, Noct? You're right. Sorry, my apologies.
There was a pitched battle the other night out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics, to hear the scouts to tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means.
He doesn't even realize his name is Jenkins. Yeah, how thick do you have to be? I think his name's Genlands.
A Rogadin Paladin? Well, I do recall a traveller who spent several days here at least.
This is not very promising. Heard you was asking after a Rogadin. And in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry.
Aye, I know Solxagil. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him the night out in the wastes. Buried him with me own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Riversmeet. Constraint took it especially hard, close as he was to him.
What? He's dead.
I laid him to rest in the yard up on the ridge by the Camp Riversmeet. Have you ever mind to pay your respects?
Nah, he's not dead. That's crazy. Seems like he was out here undercover. Or maybe someone else was pretending to be him. Ain't no way bro's just like, oh, well, rip, I guess. That'd be wild.
Helene's blessings be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Solxagil's too? That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well.
Death's embrace. That's a younger Emmanuel. Yeah, with shorter hair.
My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords and heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope they will heed my warnings this time. If you would excuse me. Atheria, this is Papa Shan. Have you found Solxagil? Gods almighty! Slain by Death's embrace! I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to... Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Solxagil when he tried to take it back? Damn it all! We've still no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows.
Get after him. Get after him. I have to get proper after him.
A pleasure to meet you again, miss. Was there something you wished to discuss? Oh, so you're that free paladin Solxagil told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Atheria. That is, for the second time. My name is Constaint. Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored.
I don't trust him.
Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the Paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Atheria. I should have been there.
Well, you don't have a sword on you, so what were you gonna do?
I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone?
Wait, is he actually gone? This is a joke, right?
You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Atheria. Please. You will? Alone be praised! You won't regret this. Oh, if Solxagil could see us now! Two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it?
Hi Yudi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. G'day, g'day. And thank you for the pets as well. Hello, hello. How you doing?
One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then, united in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solxagil's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is.
Oh yeah? New information, is it?
Oh yeah?
Big Sollerets to fill. Constantine has made an exciting new discovery. I have tidings, Atheria. Hidden among Solxagil's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgagne holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet, considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts, or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Good, that's good. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Saturday. I played Diablo 4 earlier with Saf, and that was heaps of fun. Now we're doing Final Fantasy 14. Yippee, yippee. Whee. Big snort. Alright. Surely they didn't actually kill him. Diablo is a hack and slash action, right? Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's... Saf and I are playing through the story of the expansion at the moment. And, like, honestly, I have heaps of fun just blending enemies, right? I have lots of fun with, like, the mechanics of Diablo, blending enemies and whatnot. But I tell you what, the storyline of the expansion is dog shit. Like, absolute dog shit. But the mechanics are very fun. I enjoy just blending stuff, like whizzing through, pew, 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 killing everything. Constant has the eagerness of an overenthusiastic Labradoodle puppy and all the danger of an overenthusiastic Labradoodle puppy. Exactly. You're so right. Blizzard writing at its finest. Oof. Oof. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Solxagil's Sollerets. They should afford me excellent protection against, thigh-high threats. Oh, Solxagil really is dead, damn. It's kind of fucked up. Is there an even more hidden Lilith who got corrupted at some point? It's just like... I'm gonna get upset again. It's literally like... Oh, what if a petulant child was responsible for fucking up the entire world immediately? So we put a demon into a soul stone and then it corrupted her and everything around it immediately. She runs off with it without telling anyone, fucks shit up along the way, blames everyone else, has this whole like fucking whiny, whingy just trope for the entirety of the expansion. And then the second they dangle potential character growth in front of you, they snatch it away equally as quickly. Like, oh god, it's just everything. It's the stakes aren't right. Like the stakes of like, so if they're like, wow, this person, this like deity is really good and it's all powerful good deity, and this is the prime evil and they're really bad, but then the good deity is like crushed under the prime evil immediately. Like there's no equality of force. It's just like the prime evil just wins constantly all the time. Like no one can even put a scratch on the evil. Like the corruption just corrupts absolutely and like immediately. So then things don't really make sense, right? Because then it's like, I don't, it just pisses me off. Pisses me off. See, Diablo 3 was fine, but Diablo 4 is like, it's not even just like a bad story. It's like, makes me angry kind of story. Like, it actively makes me mad. Like, I have not... So, I love to hate Life is Strange, right? I feel like that's no secret. I've ranted enough during Life is Strange. I hate the characters in Life is Strange. Life is Strange still objectively as a storyline makes sense within the mechanics that they've put forth, right? It's the characters themselves that I have a problem with. I have never, when I've been playing Life is Strange, I have never once gone, like, I can't play this anymore, right? I'm even doing a second playthrough. I've never once gone, I need to stop. Today, during Diablo 4, I reached a point and I was like, I need to finish. Like, I cannot play any more of this game today, or I am gonna crash out. Diablo 2 is just demons doing demon shit. Also, Peril is a bro to humanity. Yeah. Like, I think, like, part of the issue, too, with Diablo 4 is the character you control says things that I don't agree with. And I do not feel. So it'll be like, oh, it's not your fault. And I'm like, fuck you. No, it is her fault. Like, fuck off. It is 100% her fault. She is objectively the only person that we have to blame for the entire string of events that have happened up to now. Objectively, she is the one single person that we can blame for everything turning out exactly the way that it did. Like, shut up. I made this emote on the right day. You did. You did. Anyway, I got upset again. I had to, like, cool down after Saf's stream because I was like, nah, I'm upset. 2025 is Ats learning how to hate era. Yeah, you're right. But anyway, that was earlier. This is Final Fantasy time now. I'm gonna cool down again. Impressive, eh? Oh no, he already said that. Alright. Well, he's already stealing the old dude's stuff. Like, what, did you literally rip it off his cold dead body? Like, why do you have that? Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. If I'm reading this map correctly, the spot Solskjaer marked is on the other side of the river? Boots are still warm. Dude, I can't believe he took his armor off when he buried him. Frozen blood. A trail of frozen blood leads west. A gallant coronet. Coronet? A light catches your eye, and on closer inspection you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Is this his hat now? We're yoinking this now too? Or was it further to the... Oh! Atheria! Find anything? Headgear common to the Sultan Sworn Elite. Oh, this is his hat. Titan theme for 0.2 seconds. Yeah, sorry. Because of the mounts. Solskjaer's coronet. Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. I don't know, I don't really trust this kid, honestly. I don't feel like I can trust someone who's like, that's some nice shoes you got there. Don't mind if I just yoink this? It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. I think it's taking us westward. He's under attack now.
Of course! Death's Embrace! They must have made camp here and Solxagil learned of it! Wait, was that movement just now? To the west! We cannot let them escape!
I always loved the idea of map music, but I feel like it's jarring when I try to immerse myself, so I always have it off. Somewhat funny hearing the serious themes for a couple seconds, like, they're right behind me, aren't they? But there's no one there when you look. Yeah. Yeah, I like having the map music on, but I also am very good at just blocking stuff out, like, and not really noticing that it's there. We keep getting these mounts, though. The trial mounts are probably the most noticeable. Because they're usually very, epic. What's time? Yeah, I have map music off, yeah. I think the one that's most jarring for people is the Fall Guys one. Because I'll get the Fall Guys mount, and then often people who've tabbed out will suddenly tab in and be like, what the fuck is their Fall Guys music? There's more of them. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes, and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Atheria! For justice! For Solxagil! Oh, you're wearing his hat now too, are you? I don't know, I feel a bit off about this. This doesn't feel right. One hell of a double take. Yeah, exactly, Yudi. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. It's so weird that you're wearing a dead man's clothes. Just like, unprompted. Not like he's needing them. Yeah, but it makes me feel like maybe he was killed for them. Royalist dogs. Void Center. I'll focus on the mage. Alright, I'll do the Void Center. Hi Yuriko, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Dead man, what? What? There has not been enough time to clean them. No, there hasn't. Like, a bit fucked up, don't you think? Hi Sandra, how you doing? Welcome in, thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Oh, there's another void there. EP just about to go to eat. Wanted to say hi and cheer you on in the Dead Man endeavors. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Dead men tell no tales.
Did we win? Oh, by the Fury! We won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer.
Also, iguana. Lizard, 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 lizard. Iguana.
Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest.
Nah, bro, this is fucked up. This is fucked up, man. You're a wannabe, bro. You're such a wannabe. He's fake paladin alert. Fake paladin. Wee woo, wee woo. Fake fraud.
The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emmerich, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy.
Alright, listen here, Constraight. You watch your mouth, alright? You watch what you say about Mr. Emmerich in front of me, alright? Hey, the lizard emote. Yeah, I love the lizard meme. Lizard, 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 lizard.
It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Fallens, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Solxagil told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save for their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Solxagil would say, were he here, right?
Puts on my dad's firefighter helmet about half an hour after he died in a fire. I'm a firefighter. That's exactly the energy he's giving. Hi Scry, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today.
Constraint wishes to share with you a rather unusual development. Oh? Hey, Soul Crystal. Curious tidings, Atheria. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Brimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Solxagil and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then.
Been working on a drawing, lost track of time. Oh, that's awesome. Very nice, very nice. It's been a while since I've done any drawing. I should do some more again. I kind of just like do it when I feel like it, which is not that often, to be honest. I enjoy doing it, but I just like lack inspiration, you know? Until the inspiration hits, and then I literally cannot think about anything else until I draw it. Put it in Discord for later. Ah, cool! Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to see it. No, I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh, that's awesome! I love it. Is it Elizin inspired? Or is it from a different game? I mean, elves are pretty, you know, they all have... Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. I was like, It kind of is giving like Elezen, but then Elezen are just elves, so it could be like any elven type creature. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. You got the pretty puffy leaf dewdrop Mount Ath? I do. This one? I have the chocolate version. Is it this one? Yeah. It's so cute. It is. It's got sparkles when it runs around on the ground. And then they turn to love hearts when you fly through the air. Oh no, it adds love hearts when you fly through the air. I kind of prefer it without the love hearts though, to be honest. I kind of just like the sparkles. That was Twitch, wasn't it? It was, yeah. I think it was like you had to gift in someone's channel. I think it was that. Maybe it was something else. I don't remember. The gift subs was the snowman too. Right, right. Yeah, there's the snowman one. Because we traded, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I think you're right. Maybe that one was watch Twitch, and then the snowman was the subs. Atheria, Grimold, Atheria. We're actually acquainted, you wouldn't believe. There was one where you just watched for 6 hours. That might have been the one, yeah. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constant. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Moogles running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Penny Road. Think I tried one of those? I was too late. No! From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. Oh, I left you a gift near the 100 throws. Take it and become the man you were destined to be. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Yudi. Curious fellow, this Sulxagil. Any road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the throws and see what we find, Atheria. What's the bet it's more of his outfit? Did Sulxagil stage his death? Didn't know it was violent like Rice's. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh. Egg. Yeah, I got the egg. Yo, I didn't realize it had an animation. Is that new? I'm sorry. Nah, there's no way it always had an animation. Nah, the cap. That's ancient? Fuck off. That's fucked. I've literally never seen that before. That animation is older than your account, I think. What? It's the only way we can get her to do anything violence. You're right. Become the man you were always meant to be. Came out when the current MSQ you're doing was current. That's fucked up.
It should be around here somewhere. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Atheria, why don't you try looking over there?
The saint opens the box and looks confused. What the hell is this? It's labeled FTM potion. Hatching Tide 2017. Oh, true. I suppose I did get it off the market board, didn't I? And off the cash shop.
Is that a soul you've found? By the Fury, it is! And look! A pair of gallant cuisses! But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First the journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive.
Nah, fucking Cap. Oops. Dragon. This is one of my favorite mounts. I love the purple dragon mount. It's very cool. Very cool. Even the song's cool too. Already got one bad dragon quota for the stream. Oh, bad dragon joke for the stream quota, man. Damn. Rat music. Freaky little guy music. There's one on mock terms right now, I think. Yeah, there is, yeah. So this is how I've gotten a lot of these dragons. So I do have a few of the dragons already, because I managed to get them from mock terms. Actually, I do need to farm some more to get the next one. I don't know if I've already gotten it yet. I don't think I had. The Gwibbers, yeah, that's right.
To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone?
So it is true then. Genlins.
Papa Shan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Solxadil's claims, and your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet, now...
Nice to have medium-sized ones that feel, yeah, exactly, in-worldy, yeah. Oh. Sorry, bud, this is a Paladin's only thing. You're not invited. Yoink! That belongs to me now, idiot.
What sorcery is this?
Get fucked, Genlins, Lamau. There he is. No, I recognize that beard anywhere. Called a rose toy Gemlin. You're far too happy about that. What? What? What do you mean? It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Got all the Kimgaby mounts from Mog Terms. One of the first things I did in Stormblood was get the 7th. Oh, nice! He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Zolxagil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Zolxagil's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again. I swear it. That just doesn't like people. I just don't like going outside where the people are. I must return to Uldar for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy, Atheria. What do you want from me? To be true to yourself, Lamille. I should play Look Outside. Why do I think that's a horror game? Divine Veil. It's a JRPG. I see. With some horror themes. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All according to plan. Constraint has decided on a new course of action. The idea is you don't look outside, but it's really good, I promise. Ugh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. I do not love the sound of that. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Atheria. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Zolxagil's steps. But honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Zolxagil, but I'd like to think that he'd agree. Don't you? Gonna have to save up for requesting a game for Halloween, Neri. There's subtext. There's no, for the channel point to redeem, there's terms and conditions. The terms and conditions is that there's no horror. Because my poor little heart can't cope. Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. Yeah. Look, I justify it, right? Because when I play games that are scary, my heart rate does not just like do a little cheeky ha-ha hee-hee, you know. My heart rate jumps from like 130 to 170 like instantaneously, which is not good for me, you know. It's not ideal. Starting off at 130. That's in like, it's like a tense but not like specific thing. Is your resting 1:30? No, it's not. It's not. My resting is at 1:30. My resting is like 90 to 100. What the fuck? Why is there a truck? So this is from some of the new sections, but it's, yeah, literally a bulldozer. Check this out. Bunny bulldozer. Yeah, it's from the moon crafting and gathering content, where they're basically doing like construction, I guess. I don't know, I haven't been there. I kind of want it. Isn't it cute? Yeah, you can market board it. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip that's like when I interact with a spider in Lethal Company and I start having like a panic attack. Yeah. And then the arachnophobia mode went on. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah! Yeah, Yudi's been around for a while. Dude, you were so brave and grounded. I was so brave. I was so brave.
A moment of your time, if it please.
For you, Constantine? Sure, sure.
It's about Solskjaer. You never told me, but how exactly did he die?
You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him, and I buried him. That's all you need to know.
It's just that the other day, I could have sworn that Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors.
Kind of read back in the toilet room this afternoon.
Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace.
Huntsman, because I don't want them biting the animals. Huntsmen are just like... I hate all spiders. Cannot cope. Can't do it. I remember when there was a spider, I was at work, right? And I walk in the morning. And I'm normally like one of the first people to arrive. So I walk through the door. And then I look to my right-hand side and there's a huge-ass fucking huntsman on the wall. Like, massive. And I like freak out. And then I go to walk back later because I'm gonna try and like call someone to come and deal with it and it's gone. And I'm like, fuck. And then I could not walk through that door unaccompanied for the next 2 days. Like, it is... It's so bad. And I know that that's so, like, irrational. I know it's irrational. I know the spider's gone. You know, it's not there. I can walk through a door by myself. But that's not... I could not. Like, when I tell you that I had to psych... Like, after those 2 days, I had to psych myself up to walk through that door. Like... God, I cannot do spiders. Cockroaches also give me the ick too. Not as bad as spiders though. But yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But a huntsman in our bathroom wouldn't go in without Jazzy. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think we've known each other for a year and a half or two before that. Yeah, because, I saw you from Rice's stream. And I've been following Rice since, like, my first year of streaming. So like 2023. She caught it and released it. Brave Jazzy. Maybe Amarizel can tell us something of value. Death's Embrace. Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Really? Then who have we been beating up? Met through playing with her. Yeah. Uldans, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Queer folk, prone to inexplicable, irrational behaviour. Like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wild screaming Thal's balls this and Swivin whore sons that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Atheria? I think I am, B2. Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. Alright, to Camp Cloudtop. Also, fuck spiders, OMG. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, spiders are awful. This fellow looks rather well informed. Let's see what he knows. The Uldans who tried to seize the Protector. Aye, I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Halionard won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to hunt us down. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. The boy too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. Somehow I feel like the smaller ones are worse than some big ones. Or, I don't know. They will freak me out. The big ones are really freaky. They're so freaky I pressed the wrong button. How exciting! I'll look after him, Mistress Starbringer. Thank you. I appreciate that, bud. What is this music? Oh, which one? You could push him off the sea of clouds and no one would find him, just saying. On the Lizard Drake? Okay, I'll pull it back out again. The Lizard Drake was the Amaljar mount. So it could be something to do with the Amaljar area. Glad to have you with us, Mistress Starbringer. Would that we could speak at length, but the Uldans are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men,
Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary.
With me. Yeah. Yeah, they even have an emote too. Shoot some fire. I think this is the Thanalan song, right? Yeah, this is the theme tune for, I don't know which area of Thanalan, but it's a Thanalan one. Yeah. Sounds kind of FF11-ish. Ooh. It reminds me of a murder mystery show, so... You know, each to their own. Murder mystery show, really? Yeah, there's a show called Rosemary and Thyme. And there's a couple of beats in the song, in like the Thanalan theme song and the opening song to Rosemary and Thyme, that sounds very similar. And I'm talking like 6 or 7 beats. Yeah. Like not many. But it's like the it just reminds me of it. It's not exact, but yeah.
That was amazing, Atheria. Well fought, Mistress Starbringer. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Lanyette will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once.
That's the most British sounding show. It sure is a British show, Neri.
Huh? What have you got there?
Gallant gauntlets. Arm gear common to the Sultan Sworn Elite.
Gallant gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could possibly have planned this. It's too elaborate. Nay, impossible. But what other explanation could there be?
God, I forgot how shit these quests were. This is the least interesting job quest line I've ever done in this video game. And I'm already fucking irritated from Diablo 4. Oh, I'm holding it in. But it's literally just like, let's go find some clothes, I guess, Lamau.
We should return to Falcon's Nest.
It gets worse, Ath. What do you mean it gets worse? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean it gets worse? Next lot of Paladin is a lot better. Brings me no pleasure to tell this to you.
Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they had resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I am beginning to wonder if Solgzagil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And, by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor?
You look like an idiot.
just as I suspected. It fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solskjaer intended.
Now, Ath, let him cosplay. He looks stupid. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't tell him when he looks stupid? This gives me deja vu going through my level 45 and 50 quests. That's exactly what this feels like. This feels like I'm going through the collect each piece of your fucking relic armor or some shit for your final level 50 quest. The kind who convinces them to stream in a maid outfit. And? This little sword of mine. Constaint looks as though he has suffered a tremendous shock. The AR Paladin quest is super cool. It's a great story, just too bad it's completely off screen and you get told to do chump shit like fight some zombies. Yeah! Because I didn't mind the storyline of the first one. The Heavensward Paladin quests are terrible on and off screen. Yeah.
Terrible news, Atheria! 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves and he fought them off as best he could, but by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. I've no idea what he wishes to discuss with you, but please hurry, for his sake.
We want to talk about you. He wants to use his dying breath to talk some mad shit about you specifically. House Durandare Leech. I can respect it. Honestly, that'd be shit that I would do. Be like, I'm about to die, I need to get some things off my chest, please. Oh.
I will do what I can to ease his suffering.
Wolves! Swivin' wolves! Reckon I've earned it.
So, time to settle one last account. Go to Solskjaer's grave. Dig it up. Take what you find and give it to the boy. Won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go a ways towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says.
You lied to him, you told him his master was dead and he isn't. Wow, I'm shocked, that's crazy. We're playing Murdered Soul Suspect this week and one of the crimes was gossiping, which was punished by effectively waterboarding. Damn, I would not have lasted long in the old days. I love the piping hot tea far too much. Waterboarding? Have you not heard of waterboarding? It's basically like you effectively drown someone by repeatedly shoving their head under the water over and over and over again. Until they drown. It's torture. It's not like a they just drowned. It's like a they died horrifically. Yeah, for witch trials. If you drowned, you weren't a witch. Congrats. Hooray. And if you didn't drown, they'd kill you by some other means. Several fulms beneath the cold, hard earth, you find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat. Burning, most probably. Yeah. No, I was expressing surprise at the major step up between gossiping and waterboarding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean... witches, am I right? What have you done? But how can this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? That bastard! I will have answers from him. From them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, they lied to you. Honestly, that is like super dog shit that they did that. They were just sick of you following him around all the time. He's like, yo, you could have just said like, yo, no, wait. Because Solskjaer kept turning him down and then the kid kept showing up to be his apprentice. And he's like, the only way I can get rid of this kid from following me around is by literally pretending I died. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucking rough.
Rest in peace, brother.
Oh, he actually died.
He's gone. We're too late. Jenlands and I had grown worried that it has come to this. I'm sorry. There was nothing more to be done.
God damn it all.
We must have words, Constate. I go to Lancegate. Look for me there.
What was it all for? I don't know, worked for the Crucible. Oh my god, all the way at the other end of the map? Okay. Oh. Now this is music from another Final Fantasy. Excuse me? What? You're excused. What was the implication behind that? Behind what? OMG, the other end of the map? That it's such a far way to travel nearing. Imagine if I had to walk it, that'd fucking suck. Good thing I don't. Good thing I get to sit nice and cozy inside my airship. It's air conditioned in here. Well, heated in this case. Imagine if someone did that. That'd be crazy. What would suck more is walking across the entire map, but you had to walk the other map too. Yeah! Oh yeah, imagine. Crazy how you can fly that fast and still be slower. Wild. I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you. Here we are.
My comrade wishes to explain himself.
You knew this whole time, Papa Shan? You fucking lied to me too.
Why the lies, Sulxagil? Was this all just a game to you?
I had my reasons, as you will soon learn.
That's a rather odd way of apologizing, Sulxagil. I suggest you try again.
I am sorry for deceiving you, Constained.
Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor. To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly?
It doesn't matter how I did it. It matters why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constained. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword would not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it, and our order, be restored to its former glory. Did he have it the whole time? Are you telling me he had it the whole time? Oh, Sarah! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! How you doing? Hi, hi! Welcome, welcome, Goth Fox Raid! Woohoo! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! For those who don't know who I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer, but today I'm working on a series which is every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. It's been going for a while. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. I play other games as well. We have group collab days. We have indie games. We do game requests as well once a week. So welcome in, welcome in. I said the first thing I saw as soon as I tuned in was just your cheeks on screen. Oh yeah, cheeks are out. But welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Cosmo, hi Elian, hello, hi Sarah, hi Ahmed, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hazel, welcome in. Hazel the Slime, I love that. I love that name. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. For a while, it's been a couple of years, don't worry about it. It's been a couple of years. Cheeks for weeks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me see. Did I get a run? Cheeks for weeks. Yep, that's Atheria. You're so right. Thank you very much for the raid, Sarah. I appreciate it. As our kind of introduction / update on what you've been getting up to on your stream, I do like to read out a little bit of an introduction so that our community can get to know you a little bit better. Yo, check out Sarah Aces. This goth fox VTuber is serving up some serious variety. 1 minute they're deep in the Vanadale grind. The next they're catching shinies in Pokemon Legends Z to A. It's like, can you even? They're all about the LGBTQIA+ pride and trans visibility. I love that. Don't sleep on this streamer's epic yaps and gaming skills. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome in. Thank you also very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I have been doing every quest in FF14 for just over 2 years now. Yeah, we're at the end of Heaven's Ward, so we're nearly into Stormblood, which is exciting. Forever. Listen, I yap non-stop. Relatable, so relatable. What are we here for if not to yap, right? Yapping, I feel, is compulsory. I feel like yapping is compulsory. I'm a bit of a yapper myself. I mean, what? I would never. Rants? Me? No, that's crazy. I would never just rant about a video game unhinged for 5 minutes straight. That'd be unhinged. Who would do something like that? See you yappers tomorrow. Bye, Scry. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. You missed her ranting about Diablo 4 earlier. Oh yeah, I'd been playing some Diablo 4 earlier today. And I was ranting about the storyline of the new expansion. And then yeah, Life is Strange I also rant about a lot. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Sarah. If you need to raid and run so that you can get some rest, have food, water, stretch, take care of yourself, please do. I appreciate you sending your community over here. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And for those who have joined us, I hope you enjoy your stay. We're currently working on the Heavensward Paladin questline, which is a questline of all time. I love Diablo 4, but I don't know how I feel about this current season's storyline, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel that. Like, for me, so I will avoid spoilers, but for the current Diablo 4 expansion, like the Vessel of Hatred, it is just like petulant child simulator. Like following Neyrelle around is very annoying to me. I find Neyrelle to be a very unlikable character. And then having like an expansion that basically really focuses on her has been... It's been fine, but today we got like really close to the end of the expansion. And I was just like, I need a break. I need a break. I need to stop, and then we can finish this tomorrow. Need to stop. Round 2, chat. Oh, look, I love though, right? I love going through and just blitzing the enemies. I enjoy the mechanics. I enjoy just mindless, you know, destruction. Big fan of wanton destruction. Big fan. Big fan. It's just the story that has been a bit meh lately. I enjoyed because I played it. I played Diablo 4 originally when it first came out. And played through the story. I enjoyed it. And then stopped. Like, I didn't play any season content. And then I just picked it up at the beginning of the current season. So I hadn't played it between when it was released and the current season. So there's also a bit of a gap there too. I did think it had some really interesting concepts. And I was disappointed that they weren't explored more. Like, I feel like there were a lot of things that were just really glossed over very quickly. And I think the story suffered significantly for it. Yeah. I play every season. I keep trying to play anything other than Necromancer, but I just love Necro so much. I've actually not played Necromancer. I think... So, as I said, I played it when it was released, so I played the beta. And I tried every character in the beta, but the Necromancer was not included. Then they changed things. So Rogue was what I played originally through the base story. And then this time I went as the Spiritborn because I was like, oh, we're playing through the expansion. You know, I'd like to try the new class, like the Spiritborn class through the Spiritborn expansion. I feel like that's fun and makes sense. So, and you get a little bit of flavor text when you play as a Spiritborn. Like, there's a few things that, like, throwaway comments that are said that you wouldn't get if you weren't a Spiritborn. Rogue is a good time too. Rogue is my beloved. I love Rogue. We'll see. I am enjoying Spiritborn as well. But, like, yeah, I really enjoyed Rogue. I would go back and play Rogue again. I'd be hard-pressed playing anything other than a Rogue or a Spiritborn. Maybe I'd try Barbarian. But I love the, like, melee pummeling action. Spiritborn's really fun. I'm gonna try Necro next season. Yeah, maybe I should try Necro. Maybe I should try Necro next season. Since it's the one that I've not touched at all. And just completely restart. Because I play with one of my friends. And we were talking about playing the next season too. So, yeah, maybe I roll a new class. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. There you go. But again, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep going with these quests. Before I start ranting more about the story, I don't want to like put spoilers out or get too upset. Once I get started on a rant, I can really you can really wind me up. There are certain people in the chat who shall not be named who know how to press my buttons and get me all riled up for a good rant. Just gotta do some chores, but I'll be back. No worries, good luck with your chores. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, who would do that? That's crazy. Yeah, who would do... People named Neri or Jim would never do that. The joy of seasons is that you pick up a class, play it for a while, and if you think it sucks, you just don't do it until the devs fix it later. Yeah, exactly. It's like a season. So you play it for a season and you either go, well, I'm gonna try something different, or you're like, no, that was fun. I like that. Never trusted that Jim guy. Alright. So, to catch people up of what has been happening so far, this guy in the hood is the former Paladin dude. And he pretended to be dead to send Constant on this wild goose chase to collect all the armor pieces. But now it's come out that he faked his death, and Constant is naturally kind of pissed off about that. Expectedly a little bit upset. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways as you said you would? A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil. But only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Atheria's intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. Then why did Papashan send me here? Or did he not know? Huh? Wait, why does Papashan have a paladin? Did he used to be a paladin? Oh! Everyone's soul stones are glowing now, I guess. Watch me steal all of their energies. What does that mean? The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the ether builds, and the souls grow unstable. Aye. Their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with ether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? By the Fury! How do we stop it? You fight. Your souls demand it. What? Okay. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm glad you said it out loud, Constraint. I'm glad you said it out loud. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But if there truly is no other way, I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be. And if that means that we must fight, then so be it. Well, I suppose we must take Solxagil's word for it. I don't want to take his word on anything right now. Bro has been doing some heavy lying since the beginning of this storyline. I am ready. Bro's been telling some strong fibs. We must do battle for the hand of the priestess. Now, see, that's a storyline I can get behind. Come, sister. I am objectively so much more qualified than you did. There can be only one. Atheria, face me. Wow. Yo, I beat his ass. Okay. That was a little bit fucked up. that was... I think we can agree that was a little bit fucked up. I got like 3 hits on him. Oh my god. Yeah, basically if 2 paladins meet, their job crystals start to explode, and if you don't do a toxic masculinity, both of you die. That's rough. Are we sure we had to fight? I think it's clear who's dominant, right? Hey, yo. Dude is ready to fight and his rival pulls out fucking Excalibur. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got the fucking relic.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that is pretty rough. I do mean J.O. Crystal. Joe Crystal? What's the reference? I don't get it. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, Constraint. Nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. You don't know this piece of inane internet lore? Hi Fraco, welcome in. Hello, hello. Should touch the crystals and rub them together. Yeah, make them explode. I want to see what happens. Gets blown up by Atheria. Solxagil. What is this? Impressive. Maybe this is Jelaine. Jenlin's. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Yeah, Jenlin's. Tell them the truth, Solxagil. The whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left for you at the 100 throws? What? Oh, yes. Here. Isn't he wearing Oathbreaker? When did he equip Oathbreaker? A long time ago, some guy posted a Craigslist ad looking for dudes with beyond cheap quartz neck crystals to sit in the same room and jerk themselves off. He swears it's an occult practice that causes the crystals to glow. Damn. Thanks, Noct. I forgot that happened. Oh, jeez. This soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Keep trying to say Oathbreaker. Once, it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper. But now, both have lost their luster. Or is that Oathkeeper? Aye, I have the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? He put us through all that effort to make his sword shiny? Are you serious, bro? Oh my god. Go to a Realm Reborn relic and you'll get a better and shinier sword. Oh my god. Man needs a shiny sword, Ath. You wouldn't understand. I do understand. I get it. I have a shiny sword. I didn't inconvenience every other fucking goddamn paladin on this earth for it. Nor did I fake my own death. I promise you there are ways to get a shiny sword. They're not easy. But you don't have to lie to everyone about it. Of course! It's so simple. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's needlessly complicated. Gentlemen, you're thick as bricks. What of your soul? The one you gave to Atheria when first you met. I yet have it, Saltzagil. Take it and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that she do the same for her brothers and sisters. But she does not yet stand above all others. Not until she has bested me. Draw your sword, Atheria. The time has come. Oh my god. Alright, now you better not go down so easily, bud. If you do, we know you're faking it. Wow, that did jack shit. Look, he didn't go down as easy, but it wasn't exactly hard. Yes! Yes! Okay, bud. Welcome to manhood, Ath. I got a shiny sword! I'm a real man now. The thrill of combat. At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. Yoink. I mean, it is a cool looking sword. I will give him that. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monetarists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for the 30 years I wore it, it shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me, before I forswore my oaths so I could reclaim it. Atheria, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an aspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft, and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. Woohoo! Oh, Jenlin's speechless. You sweet summer child. You were always my first choice, Atheria. Constraint was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be so much more. Oh. You gonna say that right to his fucking face, man? Damn, that's cold. Brother was literally like, I didn't actually really care about you, kid. I just needed you here so that I could lure Atheria here. Holy, that's cold. Yeah, Constantine was a chump bitch, but I was surprised he was okay. Yeah. Damn. Oh my god. Cold. You're a right bastard. You know that. Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Helone that I found a proper mentor in Atheria. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. We did not do shit to help him. We didn't. Genlins, I leave this matters here in your capable hands. So is that why he didn't tell Genlins? You've done it again, Atheria. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps in time it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart, for a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions. Yeah, could you tell, like, fucking Slezwit, half-wit over there, that? By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men. Or not. Solxagil, Oathkeeper is returned to the Sultan Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? He did the Boomer mentorship course, beat him within an inch of his life, then asked what he learned. Yeah, it was on the job training. Sink or swim. That's the course. Is just do it, Lamau. Just get good. As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. Yeah, also you're kind of a piece of shit, honestly. I thank you, Atheria, for all you have done. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin, rather than one of our own, to show us the way. I didn't do shit. Yet, I suppose it is not the first time, is it? No, you literally gave me the... Hello? Hello? Weird audio glitch? I think they just hated the Paladin quests, for heaven's sake. It would seem that some questions weren't meant to be answered, and we must simply deal with it. What the fuck was that, right? If you still mean to ask how I planned it all, don't. You wouldn't have believed me anyway. I think the sword left. Oh yeah, true, it was the sword apparating out of existence. No big deal. So, that's it then. You're leaving? Uldar beckons. And besides, I've nothing left to teach you. You didn't teach him anything in the first place. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest. And I did make a promise to 100 Eyes. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. Is your new favorite quest chain then? We should head back to Atheria. I ain't fucking walking, I'm teleporting. Fuck that walking business. I deserved that. What a great sensei, right? Wow. I'm busy, sorry. I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures, and meet my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. He has no hope, Chad. He has no hope. Right then. It's been a pleasure, Atheria. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. You've established dominance. You are the alpha. Oh my god. You are the alpha. Dude, train to be a paladin. Study to fight you. Oh. The duel starts and you swap to Dark Knight. Lamau. You just fucking annihilate him. That would be really funny. You're right. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB so that I can do a quick break for water top up and etc, etc. Because now seems like a good point before we start the next quest line. So I will be right back. So now is a good time if you want to get some water, food, stretch. It's a good time to do that. I'm back! Alright. Just needed to top up water, grab a quick snack, check on the cat who stole the toilet paper again. Classic. She's a menace, I swear. Alright. Oh no. Oh, she loves ripping apart like paper, toilet paper. She's a little freak, but she's my little freak. So. Alright, so I do have prepared. So as you can see, I have lots of ingredients in my pockets, and that's because I've prepared the job quest crafts. I'm missing one. I must have used it. Well, that's fine. We'll figure that out. But I have the job quest crafts for Weaver, Culinarian, Goldsmith, potentially, but I seem to be missing something, and Leatherworker. Weaver, Culinarian, Goldsmith, Leatherworker. I think that's all of them. But I'm missing one of the Goldsmith ones. Like an ingot or something, so we'll have to figure that out. I'll just leave everything in my pocket, and then if I need to craft something, it should already be there, so it's okay. Let's go start with Culinarian. Talimpsa Laminsa. Talimpsa! How exciting though, we're nearly done. I also was thinking that I will pick up, before we do our Heaven's Ward, end of Heaven's Ward celebration stuff, I will actually, no. Do you guys want to do, maybe I'll do a vote. Maybe I'll do a vote, because we do have 2 remaining MSQ quests to do. And I'll do MSQ crafter quests. And I'll see if you guys... I'll let you guys choose. Because I turned off the main scenario redeems, right? So I'll let you guys choose whether we do those next or not. Because we've got to do them before MSQ quest is a pin number. A pin number? Like an unlock? Let me see. Quests. Main scenario. Because it'd be the main scenario, main story quest. The joke is that pin number is a personal identification number. Oh yeah, and then I say RIP. I say rip in peace, right? Rip in peace. Honestly, I do that like a lot. Sometimes I even do it at work with acronyms. I don't really care, and I just keep doing it anyway. Trance and I call JRPGs Japanese role-playing RPG games. Nice. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, we have 2 main scenario quests to do. SMH my head, indeed. Yes, Bomb! That's the one. That's another one that I've used before. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do MSQ now to preempt the tier list. See, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do it before the tier list regardless, right? So it's just a matter of whether we do it tonight, tomorrow, or next Saturday. But I'm thinking next Saturday, I'll go and unlock Red Mage and Samurai, and then we can do some duty roulettes of those, and then get those up to level 60, so that then we can start Stormblood with those classes, from the day of. You guys made it a tie. You little shits. Alright. Alright, can I see who voted for this? I can report my own poll. No, please don't do that. I don't get to see. Therefore, you must pick? Wow. That sounded so motherly. You had one job. You know what? I feel like MSQ is calling to me. Let's do it. Let's go play some main scenario quest. How about that? We've got 2. And I'm just mindful that the reason I want to get these over with, right, is because I know that they're going to take a long time. Like, one of them is probably going to take a really long time. I just have to be mindful when I finish the job quests that I don't go past level 60 is the only thing. But I'll just keep an eye on that. That should be fine. But yeah, alright, let's do some main scenario. Let's do it. Let's update the stream title because I didn't actually do... Oh no, I did do Heaven's War jobs. I did Paladin. Alright. Must be snowing in hell. I know, I'm voluntarily doing main scenario. I've done it the last couple of weeks, actually. Or at least last week I did voluntary main scenario. Atri! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Hey, yo, you ended up playing Tropico 6. So, am I safe to assume, Atri, that you finished Tomb Raider in one sitting and then moved on to Tropico 6 after playing ZZZ prior to Tomb Raider, all in one stream? Oh, you were testing it. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. I hope your Tomb Raider was good by the end of it. G'day. Hi, Jim. Welcome in from the raid. Hello. What are you clipping there? The darkest timeline. What does that mean? Reading the Zenless Zone. Oh yeah, Atri outed me on live on stream earlier that I was playing ZZZ now. Atri's like, At's online. Oh wait. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We are just about to get started doing the last 2 main scenario quests in Heavensward, which is very exciting. We're going to be doing our celebration stream next weekend. So feel free, if you are interested and you'd like to submit a tier list, there is instructions in the pinned comment about how we're going about doing that. I'm going to be reviewing them live on stream and having a look at what everyone's put in and, you know, providing my comments and critiques constructively, probably. And then I'll make my own so that then you guys get to constructively critique me. However constructively or unconstructively you would like. So that is going to be happening. I'll submit a tier list. I mean, if you want, Jim, you can submit a tier list. You can, like, even if you haven't played the game, Jim, you can submit a tier list and then just see how I react to it. If you want to do that, I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't think the criticisms of mine will be constructive. I don't know what you mean. Jim, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Ding donk, ding donk. Thank you. Didn't mean to. I was trying to clear the... No, it's okay, actually. I don't care. I'm just teasing. I don't care. That's fine. I know you play it on stream, so if I was worried about that, I wouldn't have friended you. It's okay. But thank you. For anyone who is not familiar with Atri, Atri Ayuchi is the Nephilim queen of purgatory, reigns over monsters and outcasts alike. This VTuber has been spotted in Tropico 6, ruling with an iron fist. Or maybe it was just a really strong hand. Either way, they're dispatching D's nuts and having quality time with the coolest gals around. Don't miss out on the Gremlin Queen's chaotic reign. Okay, that's kind of funny. Dispatching these nuts is kind of funny. Like, that hits kind of hard. Oh. But yes, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. From your dispatch stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. From your dispatch stream. Yeah, I remembered you really enjoyed that game. That looked really, really fun. She's on the quest for Bofa. Bofa these nuts in your mouth, bitch. Think I don't know these nuts jokes? Dispatching these nuts on your forehead. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Neri. I know that one. Y'all might often be able to trick me with these things, these jokes that fly right over my head. But not this time. I've got you this time. Oh. Yeah, it's alright. See, look, I know what's up. Quite easy to fly over a head that short. Whoa! Critical hit. Damn. That's rough. Everyone use the new emote, mad short ath. Fuck. Oh, new emote, guys. Guess there's a new 7 TV emote. Oh no, Jim. You know what, Jim? I asked him where the crown was for my head, and he said Jim has it. So I'd like to ask for that back, please. You know what's up? No up, dog? What's up, dog? Yeah, what's up, dog? What's up with you? I can't see it. If you can imagine, like, a paint-drawn Madge emote, Madge Pepe, but it's purple with bunny ears. It's literally just that. It's this, but purple with bunny ears. Where's the bunnies in my ZZZ? Mad short app. I was saying to Atru the other day, because Atru was like, oh yeah, there's like a heap of bunny thyrans. And I'm like, I haven't seen any bunny thyrans yet in ZZZ. You can have the crown when I'm done with it? When are you gonna be done? What are you doing with it? What are you doing with it? Oh, it's coming up as unlisted, that's probably why. Because it goes through like a moderation period, I think. Lahi. Oh, easy. I figured it just like goes through a period where they don't push it publicly until it's been, you know, up for a while and no one's reported it. Okay. But thank you for the raid, Atri. If you need to head off so you can get some food, please do. I know you've been streaming for hours. Hours and hours and hours. So please take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you. How's the FF14ing? Good. We have not many quests to go. So we only have the 2 main scenario, 3 crafting quests. 4 crafter quests. Quest lines, rather. And then there's the society quests as well, but we're not going to get them done in time. So I'm just going to not worry about those. Hi, Whisperity. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. G'day, g'day, g'day. Looking at this tier list, I don't think I could even fill this out as a joke. I mean, you could try, Jim. You could try. I'm almost curious to see how you would fill it out as a joke, Jim. Hi, Viola. How you doing? Welcome in. G'day, Raiders. Hi, Purity. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, but please let me know if I should say differently or if you'd like to be called by something else. So welcome in. Hello. I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I am a variety gamer, but I also play every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. So we are up to the end of Heaven's Ward. We've been playing this series for a couple of years now. I play it a couple of times a week. So progress is slow, but we do every quest in the game, all the side quests, job quests, leave quests, you name it. If it's a quest, we're doing it. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Romy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Mr. Dell. Oh, Mr. Def. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I misread that. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's in the approval period. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that. But yeah, so, that's kind of what I do. Other than Final Fantasy XIV, I enjoy playing indie games. We have once a week, we have a collab day where I get my friends on and we play silly games and we make a bit of a ruckus. So we had that. We've been playing RV there lately. It's been so much fun. And then, yeah, indie games. We've been playing Lonesome Guild. I do game requests for chat. So we've been playing Life is Strange, and then we're doing Sea of Stars next, which is exciting. So yeah, lots of stuff here, lots of variety. I hope you enjoy your stay. But welcome in. I hope your FF14 was good. What were you guys getting up to? Soon. Yeah, soon, Jim. We get Sea of Stars soon. I'm honestly surprised, Jim, that it wasn't you that redeemed Sea of Stars. Although I feel like you kind of tricked Cake into redeeming it. Did you trick Cake into redeeming it? Is that is that what happened? Oh. Alright, let's settle in. We're about to get started on some main scenario. Gonna redeem the Mass Effect games and watch you still beat Jim to the end. Lobbied Cake into promoting it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I am looking forward to playing Sea of Stars though. Because I know it had a really, really strong player base when it was released. Like, people really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to it. And it's right up my alley too. Banger game, yeah. I will not lie. Detroit Become Human makes me a little bit nervous just because of how I've been with Life is Strange. And I'm like, am I gonna rant? If this is another choices have consequences thing, is this gonna be another rant game? You will, uh-oh. Oh no. 100% it is rant material. It's by the man who made Heavy Rain. Oh man, the consequences in Detroit make Life is Strange look like baby shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's okay. We have to get through Life is Strange first anyway. Oh. Alright, Alpha no. I'd say in Detroit you have more control of your situations though. Oh, okay, that's good. Just the 2 unexpected guests then. Still, I suspect that each will prove useful in his own way.
How dare he mock the Scions like that? If I ever had to sew a set of travelling clothes for him, I might just forget to take out the pins.
Yeah, you get him, Tataru. My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks, as a scythe fells stalks of wheat. Never did I think to hear Gosetsu's voice echo through these halls. Truly, I had no idea Domans could be so loud.
He and Ugiri could hardly be more different.
Oh, I think he's going to fit right in.
The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Dear me, how risible must the previous 13 iterations have been. I could design a more efficient water heater in the time it took that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm.
Alright, Ida, hit us with it. Fly free, my pretty. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination.
So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a whole lot better if I'm doing something useful.
Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Kryl.
A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Atheria, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Gosetsu is so silly. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Oh, it threw us outside already. Is there anything different here? Wait, hang on. I want to go back in. I want to see if anyone's moved positions. Yeah, okay. Tataru and Alize. Random fact, Fahrenheit nearly made me quit trophy hunting. Damn. That's rough. Go and save the realm, Atheria. I have everything in hand here.
I do hope you like your new outfit. It may just be my finest creation.
Are these two doing the same? Ah, the determination upon their faces. There is nothing more blinding than youth burning with purpose. Hoary Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with this cocoon emergency. Well, we best get on over to the Excelsior then. Excelsior. Hopefully waking up Omega is fine. Hopefully nothing bad happens. That'd be crazy. Wow, I'd hate that. I'd hate it if something bad happened. Oh. It's quite big, actually. What's the worst that can happen? Top? Gosetsu is an accomplished swordsman. Should it come to battle, he will prove a staunch ally. Would that I could say the same for Nero. Soon, Omega, soon. I will see you rise again. Well, Nero's lost his mind, so... Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? Oh, he's scared of flying, poor Gosetsu.
I was a bit lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine.
Trust me. Are you sure, Ida? Are you good? So, I don't much have a lot of faith in this ragtag team of individuals, but we'll see how this pans out. Alright, Sid. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. He only just ate too. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Aline Huayu was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready, and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Oh, yay! How encouraging! Wait, what class am I? I did switch to a combat class, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to accept it if I wasn't. Yeah, okay, I'm a machinist. Wow. Guys, I've been
now,
here.
where was that? Ah.
Oh, it's voiced. Guys, this is where we PvP. This is where the monk punches me off the cliff.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Oh, thank you, Nero. Wow, I feel so much more confident.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Uh-oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grinawat. Grinawat?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Are you... Okay. I think they're looking for Omega, guys.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I don't think he's a Sid fan.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Oh, Nero knows him. Excuse me?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, honestly, so valid. Yeah, please go and supervise Nero. Properly. Don't just feed him and put him to bed. Please babysit him properly. They dated once and it was dreadful. Thank you for the pet tree.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
This is giving I am Undertaker Montoya. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you, Atri. That's a very long piece of metal that they're walking along. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Enjoy your steaks, Atri. Oh my god, are you having steak? Are you having steak for dinner, Atri? How do you have your steak, Atri? How do you have your steak, Atri? There's a correct answer. I mean, there isn't, but just steaks. Yeah. Hey man, if I'm having steak for dinner, I literally just have a steak. I don't have anything else with it. I eat a whole steak. Someone made 9 steaks, all well made. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry your steaks are well made. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I enjoy my steaks rare. I live with the Joker, apparently. Oh, sounds like it. Maybe that's why you like Batman so much. Reminds you of home. That's a big hammer you got there, bud. My home of Arkham Asylum. I'll stomp these worms into the dust myself. Are you ready?
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
I may have misjudged the enemy. What are you full scorping at? Don't just stand there.
With Sollerets!
This one'll sting.
Wildfire? No hypercharge? That's my bones. Your bones!
It's my right to strike!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just pressing buttons, man.
No holding back.
Thinking of someone in Atri's family spending an afternoon just cooking steak after steak in complete silence. What is my purpose? Cook steak. Ah, yes. Cook steak. Seeing you glide around like that just makes me think of Michael Jackson. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. Oh, do you now? Not for much longer? Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Excuse me. Oh, it's his Magitech armor. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. First things Nero's ever done that I approve of. That's the first time he's ever shown any consideration for other people. That fucking shit-eating grin. What the? No one told me they have Magitech armor. Forward! For the Empire! Hey, he's running off! Hold on. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate
pray attend to the rest of his minions.
That's a significant step up, TBH. True. Gosetsu's so cool. He is. I'm liking Gosetsu so far.
You watching, Paladin?
Yes, I'm sure he's watching you.
Your defense is lacking.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Did you hear the... Oh! Watch out!
Seems we have some competition.
With soul and steel!
This will sting. Leave this to me.
I'll handle these soldiers. Pray dispose of the giants.
I have you!
No holding back.
Just notice Gosetsu quoted Ghibli.
No retreat.
Wait, really?
No surrender.
Alright to strike!
You watching, Paladin?
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this.
The Colossi are scrap and the captain hits us. Hey! You can't just run off. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now. Please. Pitiful. God damn it all to the 7th elf. I'll kill you bastards.
Alright, how about this? How about this? There. Are you happy now?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Is that better now? Anyways, meet Stormblood's chief comic relief.
An opening.
Hey? Like Gosetsu? I hate Grindelwald so much. Hi Seaside Poltergeist, how you doing?
With soul and steel!
He seems like a bit of a dick, TBH. He was like ready to run away from his troops. But then when they ran away, he was like, how dare you?
Leave this
What
to
are you
me.
doing? He's so pathetic. It rules.
You haven't seen the last of me. Not my words. It'll be you who rues this day.
Is this Omega?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. We've got some breakfast for you, Omega.
It's a giant floating orb in the sky. Yum, yum, yum. Is that the big red go button?
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Honestly, this is easily also the least snide and obnoxious Nero's ever been, which is also a big step up. I'm enjoying Nero in this particular cutscene, yeah. Honestly, I don't hate... Nero's like one of those villains where like he's a good villain because I hate him because he's a prick. But he's also like a very interesting character.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
I like Nero overall. He's fun to hate and fun to understand. Yeah, I agree.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Oh, that's so encouraging. My top video game villain is Handsome Jack. Oh, from the Borderlands games? Yeah, he was pretty interesting too.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what else are we gonna do, Ida? Nero's definitely a narcissistic dickhead, but anything he does isn't out of malice, so whatever, you know. He's certainly like... He's very chaotic neutral, in the sense that anything he does solely to benefit himself. It is never for anyone else's benefit, whether good or bad. All he cares about is getting his way. And people, like, respecting him. And that's it. By the end of Borderlands 2, I genuinely hated him and wanted him beyond dead. Yeah, he was really annoying. Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
Ida does not seem comforted by that.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
He's just like, alright, I'm doing it. Stand aside, bitches.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh, he's lost it, Chad. Nero's gone again. Yeah, it was a pretty weak button slam.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Wee woo wee woo. Hello? Oh my god, it's broken out. Just in time. It looks like he's got like wicked glasses on or something. Ooh. Yo, this looks really cool. Bigger and badder than Bahamut. It's Bahamut's dad. Probably. I don't know. It is Tempest, yeah. It's Omega from Monster Hunter, you guys. Look, he kinda ugly. Honestly, the dragon kinda ugly a little bit. They're dueling! Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. Did you get him? No. I think he's just angry. He's gonna limit break. Oh my god, Omega's gonna limit break too. Whoa! Oh! Did they do it? Oh! Holy. Whoa! Whoa! Damn. Hope no one lived there. The closest we'll get to Dragon Ball Z dick measuring contest in Final Fantasy. That was pretty epic. That was very cool. Hey, what's that? There were two. I saw two, not one. I love that we're just standing here like bozos and we didn't get to see any of it.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Uh-oh. He's gone into cloaking mode. Damn, we didn't foresee that.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Gosetsu is like the old man being like, I don't get the computer thing. What's a save button? Sid, that's called getting its ass kicked. True, maybe it just exploded the
launch went
transmitter.
exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but
Hi,
we will
Bailey.
need to
How you
join the
doing?
scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Okay, so what could it mean if it stopped sending the signal, right? So we know that they had epic battle, right? So it could have just blown up. But then surely, like, we saw things falling, right? Finally got your home server back online. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. That's exciting. Good, good.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh, well, there you go. Problem solved. Aussie or New Zealand? I'm from Australia. Yeah. Hey?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
No. Actually, that's not what happened. The big dragon broke out of the cocoon first before Omega arrived.
Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What? Huh? Yeah, that's fair, Bailey. Oh, I don't judge. I struggle with other people's accents too, like telling like exactly where from, because you know I've not been to many places, so like, and we get like a lot of people from different cultural backgrounds here, but I don't pry, you know. What's my accent? Texan, but that's cheating because I know where you're from. I don't need to pick your accent. I just need, it's a memory game. So this isn't a first playthrough, but the first time that I played Final Fantasy was a very, very long time ago, and I also skipped through content. So previously I skipped through just to, like, catch up to people. But I didn't, like, I caught up, but then, like, we played, like, the latest expansion for a couple of weeks, and then my friends took a break, and then I was kind of like, oh, I felt that I had missed out on a bit by skipping through the story. So I went on a hiatus. Like, I did a little bit of, like, other content around the place, went on a hiatus, and then came back to do the every quest thing, and now I'm like watching the cutscenes, reading all the dialogue, doing everything like that, doing every quest. So we avoid spoilers in the chat, especially if there are people who maybe haven't played through the full story before. So had to translate for friends and family from up north in the city. Yeah, I feel like there are some accents that are quite thick. But my accent is a little bit different because half of my family is from England. So I have a slightly skewed accent because it's got a little extra dollop of English in it than just straight Australian. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Oh, we can just fast travel to Gridania. Easy! Bit of a British blemish on the Aussie accent. Quick ass, say... Okay. Alright, no, because I copped some shit over that word a couple of years ago schedule. I say schedule, but apparently some people say schedule. But I say schedule. Schedules just sounds, I don't know, sounds wrong. Doesn't feel right. Schedule. Yeah. I heard Jim say it one time and it like threw me back in my chair and I was like, what the fuck? Data or data? I say data. Like saying school? Context matters. Indeed. Indeed. So schedule is like the American. Yeah, I think that's what it was when I looked it up or something, right? You're collecting data. Data. You've collected data. See, yeah, no, it's data in Australia. Data. I've got that data for you. Yeah, love, I'll just put together the data. I've never heard anyone say schedule. Really? Sounds like data. Yeah. It's the Aussie. It's see? Yeah, that's the Aussie data. Data. Gotta do some data analysis. Stay away from my data. Caramel? Yeah, so caramel, I've heard caramel, but I say caramel. The E gets lost somewhere. The correct way. Caramel. Yeah, caramel koala. Caramello. Okay, but if I'm saying caramello koala, I will say caramello. But if I'm saying caramel, that's how I say it. Caramel? No, see, then it drops the A. So I keep the A, but I drop the E. Aussie version is different to those two even. Yeah. So Carmel? Is that it? Carmel? My family can't say pelican? They say pecolin. That sounds like a Pokemon. More like caramel. Yeah, caramel. What else? I feel like there are a lot of other words that we just say differently. To be fair to the US, we have 3 different pronunciations for a word just in our country alone. And regional words, yeah. Yeah. Look. I don't know if there's really... I mean, I don't really leave the house, so maybe I'm not the person to ask about this, but... I don't really feel like there's a lot of difference in Australia. You know what? I don't think I've been enough places in Australia to say that, honestly. England can have 3 different dialects in 3 neighboring counties. Damn. The US is really 50 countries in a trench coat. Fuck, that's kind of funny. There was a word that my mum used to say a lot when I was a kid. That was like a very incorrect pronunciation. But because my mum pronounced it that way, I picked it up. And it wasn't until years and years later, that like years, I'm an adult, where someone finally says to me, like, isn't it pronounced like this? And I went, huh? What? We don't say different words, we say different sentences, depending on how percent Australian they speak. Yeah. I would say that that's correct, yeah. There's probably more different phrasing than anything. Yeah, that makes sense, Bailey. I mean, here we have, like, state law and we have state and territory laws, and then we have Commonwealth laws. And, like, because of the way the Australian Constitution works... Alright, everyone, sit down. Sit down, it's time to do you a fucking learn. Alright, so, because of the way the Australian Constitution works, the state and territory are only allowed, and the Commonwealth, respectively, are only allowed to make laws with respect to certain things. So, for example, the Commonwealth cannot make laws around some things that should be made under state law. And then likewise, the states cannot make laws around things that are governed under Commonwealth jurisdiction. So it's like they're allowed to make laws within their own jurisdiction of the type of law that they can make. And if there is a conflict between the two of them, generally the Commonwealth law overrides any state or territory law. Unless there is an exception within the Commonwealth law that the state or territory law should prevail. Can I have a drink, go on the bottle over review, easy. What's an Aussie country accent sound like? Have you heard one? I'd say it's like just, no. How's it going? I'd say it's just a bit more twangy and probably a bit more drawn out than you might get in the city. It wouldn't be like full Crocodile Dundee. We'd be fucking close. It feels weird to talk like that. Steve Irwin, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is very, like, localized for sure. Unlocking the outback within you. It's funny because, like, I hate hearing an Australian accent in, like, media. Like, watching streams is fine because it's just the streamer talking normally. But if I'm watching a movie and they've set the scene and there's, like, all of these, like, American accents or British accents, and then all of a sudden they introduce an Australian accent, I get fucking whiplash. I'm like, holy, we fucking sound like that? Damn. That's fucked up. Oi, mate. Heading to the local Mackey's to get another coffee. No, we'd be going down for a Big Mac. People can't do a proper southern twang to save their lives. Oh, I can't. Definitely. I definitely can't. That's the same with southern accents in media for me. Yeah. I'd love to be able to do more accents than I do, but accents are really hard and they come out really bad when you're trying them out. They're really hard to do. Oh, okay, so Alphino is back. Sorry, I'm going back on track now. Now that I've done Y'all Alone, let's go back on track. I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior had been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves. And soon. Complete. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. It's called a southern drawl because we tend to draw out vowel sounds. It's a twang because it has a sing-songy touch to it. Yeah, I really like the southern accent. I think it sounds really good. I really enjoy it. Sounds like one singular McDonald. Yeah, mate, we're going down. Gonna go put the Mackey's guy in the boot of the car. In the boot of the Chevy. In the back of the Chevy, rather. Boot of the Chevy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, I leave the house, yes. Alphino looks like he has news for us. I almost dread to ask. So, I don't know how long this last quest is going to take. Normally I'd finish up in 20 minutes. You know what? Let's just do it. The far edge of fate. I say the word yonder quite frequently. We go out yonder. To yonder caravan. To yonder park. I would love to use the word yonder more. Yonder is a good word. Trying to find this thing about the R sounds I read recently that was really interesting. Well, it's like with Japanese, right? The R isn't an R sound at all in terms of like the way we sound an R. It's actually a cross between like an R and an L as a comparative for the way we normally say it. So like Yugiri would be Yugiri. So instead of, so your tongue ends up touching the tip of your mouth instead when you pronounce it. Yugiri. Ri. I am not doing it justice. It is not, but that's the closest approximation I have. We also tend to say a verb, so a going, a fixin'. I like that. That's fun. To be fair, a lot of the dialect around here is the closest one to Old English Shakespeare. That's cool! Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Spit it out, Alphino.
Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... The elder Seedsir is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
Found it? It's called the intrusive R. It's a thing where we insert an R sound in between words. It happens a lot because we run our words together. Examples are law and order, Lauren, order, and media and event. Media and event. Media. No, you lost me on that one. I can see law and order, though. Lore. Toys R Us? Who are they? Didn't they go bankrupt? To the seeds here. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm waiting for it. The older Seedseer awaits you within. The American accent has the rhotic R, which is how they pronounce the R in words, when often is softer or dropped in our accent. Oh, okay. Car. 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 My husband. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. Look, if they could have pulled the eyes from the bottom of the abyss, Emmerich, they were gonna pull them from wherever. Another calamity averted, eh? How many times now have you and yours hauled us back from the brink? 'Twould seem Garland's little friend was as good as his word. His little friend. Oh, did he say anything else? Okay, no. I'm holding out for the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. The primal's might defiled belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the forces of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gir Abanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Terrapin, to capture the wall. What? We're going in. I saw it is another one. Comes out like, I saw it. I saw it. Drawing. Yeah, I definitely am guilty of that. With the Imperials in disarray, we have found the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them. Save, perhaps, as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears,
Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Abania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Al Amigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Wow. Fuck Ilbert though. Fuck that guy. If, as seems likely, we put Omega into stasis after... what did they call it? Ah, yes. After Shinryu was defeated, we should have little to fear from either of them. I don't know, I feel unconvinced. Nothing ever goes well or to plan. Gilbert is a little sloppy, I'd say. You're so right, Hunter. Also, how you doing? I don't remember if I asked. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. When the Primal emerged, I was for an instant transported back to Cartano, to the moment the Black Worm made an eighth hell of the battlefield. Gladly would I live out the rest of my days without seeing such a sight again. It's been on and off. Fair. I go to oversee operations at Belsar's Wall. You have done your part. Leave us to handle the initial Imperial reprisal, and rest while you may.
Pray accept my humblest and most earnest thanks once again, Warrior of Light. Had Shinryu been suffered to roam free, the Twelveswood would surely have been laid waste.
Hi, Gabacious. How you doing? Welcome in. G'day. This operation to take the wall will be Ishgard's first military action under Alliance banners. Though I have no appetite for bloodshed, a part of me is glad of the chance to begin reparations for our past inaction. Alright.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we first might make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarsak's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall, now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on.
Got attacked by the lay in my bed and fell asleep glitch, but it's fine because I woke back up and we'll call it a power nap. Lamau. I hate it when that happens. Honestly, sometimes I'll be like... I'll have my phone out. I'll be like filling up my water, pull out my phone, look at it briefly. And then I'll be like, oh wait, shit, how long have I been out here? And like, hurry back to stream. It doesn't happen often. It's happened a couple of times. Where I've been like meaning to check something. And then I'll check it. And then just get lost in it. Gosetsu's here. Oh yeah, that's right. They were looking after Ida for us. Only the curs of Garlemald would sully such beauty with that black iron monstrosity. Those animals respect nothing and no one. You're so right, Gosetsu.
Ida is there, atop the spire. She has done naught but gaze silently at the wall for some time now.
Yeah, okay. Can we cut the... where... Fucking... shit's annoying me. Oh. God, the whole fucking planet's coming after me. You're a champ for doing every quest, by the way. Been grinding out MSQ and dailies, and that alone feels like a lot. You're doing everything. Yeah, doing all of them. I've been going for, yeah, a couple of years now. Obviously I don't do it every day, so, you know. We'd be a lot further through if I did more than just the 2 streams a week, but yeah. Look, I really enjoy it. I have a lot of fun doing it this way. There you go. Alright. Much better. That will avoid the burnout though. Yeah. And it'll avoid the, yeah, like the main scenario burnout, because it's like, I just get them sprinkled in as a little treat. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. Oh, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Hardly the most rational concern, I concede. But if you had seen what I saw... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's very fast, Hunter. Yeah,
my friends,
that's fair.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Ooh. It was pretty epic. You know, I will say. It was very epic.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Uh-oh.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Oh my god.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
I don't think anyone's spoken with her.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all.
Sorry, Ishtola, I cut you off. My bad.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Aw, Ida. Ida, he was gone long before the light went out.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalymo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ooh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Oh, for the subscribing rather, not the resub. Thank you for thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Gabacious. Thanks for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your bunny emotes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Time for leader. Leader.
"20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
I read that as Leodoric. Mad King Leodoric. I don't know if that's from like Lord of the Rings or something, I don't know. Can't remember where I got Leodoric from.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
Can't we get jump scared like that? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
But when the
Leodoric-
Guardians
Oh,
came,
there we
everything
go.
changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Aww. I feel really bad for Ida. Gotta respect the grind. Think I'd be bald from hair loss if I attempted this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leodoric is a Diablo 2 enemy. There we go. Yeah, I knew it from somewhere. I was like, I'm not going crazy. This is from something, but I couldn't remember what. Got Diablo on the brain now after earlier today.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
So, Ida was the sister. Diablo 5. I was playing Diablo 4 today, yeah. With my friend. With Saf.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Ida's like, motherfucker does not look surprised. Is that the latest one? Yeah, Diablo 4 is the current, like the current content, yeah. Ida's like, I thought that I was dropping some mad lore on you, Ishtola. And Ishtola's just like, oh, is that why you did it? Like, huh. Oh, interesting. Good to know, good to know.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh. Oof. Oof. That's fucking rough, buddy.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Aww. We all go through grief in our own way, but I don't think impersonating your dead sister was the play. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it was good. We've been playing it for a while. So we play it over on Saf's channel on the weekends before my Final Fantasy streams. So I think he keeps his VODs up so you can see, but yeah, we play it on the weekends. We're doing more tomorrow too. So we play Diablo 4, and then I basically finish up there, have some dinner, and then start FF14. Me and the boys tried the hardcore version, but dropped it like week 2. Yeah, fair. I've not tried a hardcore character before. I don't think I have it in me. I've been dying a lot in the last couple of sessions because I built a glass cannon. Because I can't help myself. I'm just like, damage, damage, damage. So I just get like one hit. I'm alive and then I'm dead. Like there's no warning. Hi Kingpin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Don't know why I couldn't get into it, because I enjoy grindy-ish games. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, when I first played it, when it first released, I played it for a bit, and then finished the story and was like, cool, and then stopped it, and then didn't pick it up again until more recently. Literally just copped a Steam Deck to get cheeky ocean fishing sessions at work. I love that. I love that. I have the Steam Deck as well, so occasionally I'll be like, oh, I'll just do a little bit of, like, chores. Without having to worry about logging into the PC. I like the dopamine rush from big numbers. What makes that type of character worth it? True. True. You do. Yeah. I really like the Steam Deck. Because I'm a PC gamer predominantly. And yeah. How does it play? I'll have to double check. I got a friend to help me set it up, but I think it was set up because there's like, because the operating system, like for FF14, it burns through the Steam Deck. So I only really use it for like chores if I'm just going to do it for a little bit. Like I'll jump in, check retainers, maybe do a little bit of crafting. And it drains the battery. But I think it's got like an extra operating system or something on there. Because there's sites that like will review it for like games for Steam Deck specifically. It's like some Linux thing, I think. Yeah, because it's a Linux operating system. Yeah. So it is like it look, I haven't tried doing anything more complex than just like crafting. So because I don't like the way that the controls work. I use a mouse and keyboard for FF14. So I don't like the way the controls work on the Steam Deck. So I don't use it for anything other than literally just like fishing would be great. But yeah, it really drains the battery life. So you probably would, if you're going to use it for a while, you probably need to charge it. But if you're doing it for like, you know, cheeky like 10 minutes, you know, between meetings or something, you'd probably be fine. But I love the Steam Deck. Not, like, FF14 wouldn't be the main thing I play on Steam Deck. Like, I play a lot of the indie games on Steam Deck. Like, I don't know, it's just way nicer having the Steam Deck where I can have it on the computer when I'm at home and I want to sit at my computer. I can play the video game, right? And then say I want to go lie down, or say I have to travel to work and I'm going to be sitting on the bus. I can take the same game that I've already started playing, and as long as it's like updated, right, I can just continue the game. I don't have to restart. Whereas like for other handhelds, right, so say I've got a Switch, right, and there's a game that I have on PC, but if I want to play it on the Switch, I have to buy another copy for the Switch, and then it's a different save file. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. I like the continuation where I can choose whether I want to play at my PC or whether I want to play in bed or on the couch or on the bus. Like, I like that flexibility. Spent a few days playing FF14 on Steam Deck. As long as you keep it plugged in, it's no issue. Yeah, yeah. And then they're getting used to the controller, yeah. Yeah, as long as it's plugged in, you're fine. Because it is the biggest issue is the battery life, I would say. Alright. I'm not going to say why did you never tell me, because why would she need to?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalymo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Look, honestly, I don't think she needs to apologize to us for lying to us. I think she was lying to herself more than anything. Like, to keep her sister alive.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalymo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me.
Oh. Oh.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Cool. So the same thing you were doing before. Gotcha. She's really pretty. Things like this happen, and normal people are supportive. Yeah.
War is upon us once more.
Her name is Lise because she has a new lease on life. Wow. That's good. I like that one. That just made sense to me. Wasn't sure why her Archon mark would be linked to Papalymo. Of course, she doesn't have a proper one. It was an illusion made by Papalymo. Yeah, and then with the last of his ether disappearing, then it faded. Which is interesting because it means that it stayed even without him, I guess, consciously keeping it there. I don't know. I thought you were gonna get banned. Wow. No, I appreciate good puns. I appreciate good puns.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Surely not. Gosetsu is very serious now. Would have been worth it.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
I like you, Giddy.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh. Wait, are they going home? Yugiri is my girl. I like Yugiri. She's very cool. She's everything I wish I was. Graceful, elegant, an absolute killing machine. Kidding. Kidding. Oh shit, I didn't clock that I read that. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. Pretty? Hey, fuck off. Hey. You don't know what I look like. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. The sad music. Cue sad music. Just assume all VTubers look exactly like their characters. I mean, yeah, I do. It's credits! There it is, it's credits! Felt a bit of a disconnect to the Lise reveal. Feels like it's more for 1.0 players. Yeah, like, she was like, I'm actually Lise! And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. I guess. Credits! Wow, 100% completion already. Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! We did every quest! Oh, yeah! So there it is. The end of Heaven's Ward. Now we're ready to start Stormblood main story. Not today. After our celebration stream next weekend. We'll do a bit more cleanup of other quests between now and next weekend, so... You did it, Ath, before 2026. Yeah! Exactly. Before 2026. So I'm gonna plug my, I mean, technically we still have some Heaven's Ward quests to go. So, we're still doing more Heaven's Ward tomorrow. We're not, like, done. Dun dun. Dun dun. Law and Order. Anyway. So, we're not, like, completely done with Heaven's Ward. We have more Heaven's Ward to do tomorrow. And then, next Saturday, I'm gonna pick up Samurai and Red Mage, and we'll do some duty roulettes. Chat can come along if you guys want to. We'll do some dungeons so that I can level up from 50 to 60 for Red Mage and Samurai, so that they're ready to start going through Stormblood. So that'll be Saturday. And on Sunday next week, we're going to have our End of Heaven's Ward celebration, which has participation, you guys. If you would like to participate in the stream event, all you have to do, we want you to fill out a character tier list and then post it in the Discord. And I'm going to go through them during the stream, have a look at what you put, discuss. And then I will also do my own tier list during the stream as well. And we will have... So yeah, it'll be... We'll go through the tier lists, I'll talk about them, I'll do my tier list, and then you guys get to roast me. Where do we get the tier list? It's in the pinned chat message, or if you look in the Discord, there's an announcement. So in the Discord announcement channel, I've linked the tier list template for you. So if you do that, and then there's a thread as well for you to post the completed tier list into. And then I will critique your tier lists during the stream. And yeah. And then you guys get to critique my tier list live as I'm doing it. They're all F tier, everyone is equally bad. So the tier list is open to interpretation. So I used quotes from Heavensward characters to come up with the tier list options. So the tier list is on a scale of, so S tier is old friend, and then next down we have gentleman / gentlewoman of unassailable principles, and then we have for those we can yet save, and then below that is honorless lout, and below that is piss off Kupo, and then lastly I got a hoomst row for people who've got no idea who this is. Because the characters include not only members from the main scenario, but they also include characters from the side quests. So you might recognize them from having done quests yourself. You might recognize them from my playthrough. Maybe you don't recognize them at all because it's been 2 years and you're like, who the fuck is this? They have like 10 minutes of airtime. So, yeah. It is open to your interpretation, however you would like to interpret that. But yeah, 4 years for me, but I'll do my best. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's been so long for a lot of people that I'm like, yeah, just give it a go. I'm probably gonna know most of the characters because I'm just like, I've just done it, you know? Who the fuck is that guy? Type of reaction since I'm new. Yeah, exactly. You might recognize maybe like a handful of the characters because they come across from A Realm Reborn, but most of the characters you won't, yeah. You know what else I was thinking of doing this year, guys? A special New Year's Eve stream. That knows everyone, Miss Popular. Popular. Like 5 quests away from being done with Heavensward? Hey, I mean, that's good. Maybe you will know a lot of them then. Well, the ones from the main story, anyway. Look, the tier list has a lot of niche characters as well. But yeah, if you want to participate too, feel free. Just pop it in the Discord. I just thought it'd be fun to do because when we did the Realm Reborn one, it was really fun. But we did it slightly differently with the Realm Reborn one, so. But yeah, very exciting, very exciting. It's very cool to be like at this point now. Although we are still averaging more than a year per expansion, so stressing a little bit, but that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Holy shit, you were done. Hi, Jackie. I can't hear at the moment, but it sure looks like you were done. Done MSQ. Still some side quests before next weekend. Got this whole challenge done by 2026 for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I know that there's certain content coming up in the next expansion that is going to take me a really long time. Yeah. So close, you got it. Smile. Yeah. Actually, I should send to Saf and Nova so that they know about the tier list. I should send it to my friends who play FF14 who might not check the Discord so that they can also do stuff. Domain Restoration, Eureka Firmament, all easy. Well, it'll be Domain... I think... Is Domain Restoration Stormblood or Shadowbringers? Maybe it's post Stormblood. Firmament is Shadowbringers content. I think. Yeah, because it's level 80 stuff, yeah. So there's level 80. So Domain is post Stormblood. Okay, Domain Restoration is post Stormblood, and then Ishgard Firmament is Shadowbringers. But Eureka is what I'm most worried about. Yeah, I'm safe from the firmament for a bit longer. I get to hide from the firmament. I had to make the decision when I saw the quest pop up for the firmament. I was like, so I can either go and do it now, or I wait for Shadowbringers. Yeah, see, okay. See, I did do Palace of the Dead in Realm Reborn. So I did up to level 100 Palace of the Dead in Realm Reborn. And originally I was like, oh, you know, if it's a level 50 quest in the area, I'll do it, right? But when it came to Ishgard Restoration, I kind of wanted to put it off a bit. It is the quest to get to the Diadem. Yeah, it is. It is Gabacious. That's the one. Part of the reason why I ruled in favor of putting it off is because a number of the side quests in that area are level 80. So I decided that I would leave it for Shadowbringers because the side quests are level 80, so I wouldn't do them. So I was like, I'll put it off. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. And that's totally the only reason. And not the fact that I'm terrified of going in there. Look, I don't think there's too much reliant on side quests in there. There's the weekly turn-ins, like the collectible, what are they called? The I don't remember. I don't think I've ever heard this part of the song before. But yeah, custom deliveries. So there's 2 custom deliveries in the Firmament area that I would need to do. And then, yeah. OMG, 30 minutes till ocean fishing. Yeah, I enjoy ocean fishing. Ocean fishing's fun. Wait till you get into big fishing. Big fishing is where it's at. Did you do Zloey custom deliveries? I did. I finished Zloey custom deliveries. Is the Firmament quest a little long? Well, it's not so much that the quests are a bit long. Like, there's a whole bunch of side quests there. It's more so if you wanted to do, like, the actual Firmament achievements is the main sticking point. But you can pretty much, I feel like you can start fairly quickly. I don't know. I have no idea how long it is. But I know a lot of people use it to level up their crafters and gatherers to level 80. You can start at 30. Oh, there you go. So in your case, a little bit of a nightmare. Yeah, like I'm not strictly doing every achievement, but there is one achievement from the Firmament area that gives you a mount that is like super rare because people hate doing it because it takes so long to grind it out. But it's a really cool mount, okay? It's a Pteranodon, man. I really want a Pteranodon mount. Like, that shit is cool as hell. But yeah, you can just level up your crafters and gatherers to max and then be done with it. You don't have to go for the stuff that I want. That's why I might do it alongside you for the mount. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because yeah, the mount, man. The mount. It's a Pteranodon. And you can get a little mini version as a minion too from the Firmament. Granted, I'm halfway there with level 90 crafters. I mean, to be fair, my crafters are nearly level 92. So, by the time I get to do the Firmament, my crafters will be maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Wait, does it skip? It only skips the, no, I'm just gonna let it play. It's fine. The minions are cool, but I've been loyal to my Gubu minion, my mini-me. I love the Gubu. The Gubu's very cute. I have a little cat freak at the moment that I love. You're safe to skip once. Okay. You're already in this deep. I am already in this deep. I have no idea how long it's supposed to go for though, and I should be in bed. Producer and director! It's Yoshi P! I think I'm at the end anyway. I am. Here it is. Oh, Afemi's behind the bar now. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lisa's... that I realize in retrospect that I perhaps should have waited for you to return. I, also told Alize. Apologies. Alphino, you blabbed to everyone before I got back.
Lady Flamin, I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet cup of tea. Much has happened these past moons, and we can all use a rest every now and again.
Though it might be simpler to surrender to despair, I've chosen to resume my studies in the arcane. I received much wisdom from Papalymo, and I would put his advice into practice. Alphino didn't know you were brewing tea to spill, right? Blabfino, you're right.
My sister has the most curious ideas about courtship. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Come now, Hori. Is that the best you've got?
Should the Archons be called away to Girabania, it will fall to us to deal with the Scions' usual obligations, and thus we must remain in peak condition. A fine showing, brother, but you have yet to outpace Aina. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ath has been missing out on the epic of Aina Cockburn. Oh no, I haven't. I've been talking to him. I know she's been trying to diddle them both. While Clemence looks on in aghast horror. Hi Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Trying to what? It is exactly what I said. So something that you should know in this game, right? The reason I come and speak to all these NPCs, even though they're not quest objectives, is they often have their own little storylines that will play out as you complete the main quests. And it happens in side quests as well. But basically the storyline through the main scenario of this group here is this Aina, right, is like fucking hot to trot. Like, she is looking for someone to bang, like, in capital letters. And originally it was these three, right? So originally it was these three. And she was like, yeah, Hori's the goat. I'm gonna totally get with him for sure. And then Clemence is Aina's sister, right? And Clemence is like, oh my god, how could you behave so brashly? But then later, Ockerbolder, and you will note Boulder, Ockerbolder, Hori's brother came onto the scene and then started training with them. And then Aina was like, damn boy, that's some fine magics you got there. You can spell sling me anytime. And then she was like, oh, but you know, which brother is better? I don't know, I can't make up my mind. Maybe I should just have both. And then the sister's like, oh my god, I can't believe you're like this. And that's really the story of these group of people. Oh. Bitch thirsty. She is. Hadn't checked in. T-Way for the reminder cake. Oh, thanks for the check-in, Jim. Thanks for collecting your buddy. Aina alone accounts for about 45% of the liquid consumption of Mordona. Yeah, Mordona, the area. So she's All I'm trying to say is that Aina is trying to be the filling of a boulder sandwich. Yep. Right between these two lads. Both? Damn. Yep. Didn't know things are going like that. It is. Honestly, like, I respect that they, like, put this into the storyline because it's so funny. All I'm trying to say is the things she'd do to the brothers would, in universe, if fictionalized, would be the RL equivalent of the second coming of Twilight. Oh, and Clemens would be horrified the entire way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but yeah, very, very funny storyline. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, Real's back. Hi, Real. Things are heating up in Alamigo, but we can't afford to lose track of the trouble what might be brewing in the rest of the realm. Don't you worry, though. I'll be keeping an ear to the ground, me nose in the air, and one eye on the horizon. You've only got one eye, Real.
Did you know about it? I mean, Lise, I had no idea. We only met after the calamity, and her sister must have already been... well, you know.
Thanks, Tataru. Back in the Far East, we treat back pain with a long soak in a hot spring. What say you to a short journey, Ilsa dear? I am told the waters at Camp Bronze Lake are famous for their healing properties. Oh, his back's still sore? At last I was able to rise from my sickbed, but the pain when I tried to take up my axe. What a sad old man I have become. Oh, Ilsa dear, I'm sorry. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gia Urbania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you? Yippee! Oh, we're gonna get more cutscenes. Oh, this is them taking the wall. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Cute. Pippin is a unit of a Lala. Yeah, I really like Pippin. Very well, Ilberd. I will take back our homeland. For the both of us. No, not for Ilberd. Fuck Ilberd. Garlemald! Yo, I love their griffin statues. They're kind of cool, actually. Ilbert did win. Yeah, he did, yeah. I thought it would be 5th, but she's just Lala in spirit. Rude. Rude. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Yeah. Oh my god. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies, and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. This guy's friend-sized. Long as when I was first being introduced, I thought it was just a very thick woman. Woman. If all proceeds to plan, we should soon be receiving word that Alliance forces have secured Belsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. Alright. There it is, we're done. We are done for today. Thank you all for the stream. We finished the MSQ for Heaven's Ward. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. We'll finish off the crafters tomorrow. And then next week we'll pick up Red Mage and Samurai. Woohoo! Woohoo, woohoo! Cease! No, thank you! Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. W progression. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're making it. We're doing it. Isn't it exciting? I had a friend who was like, who is this beautiful woman? And I was like, I need to tell her that she's wrong, but I'm gonna be so sad about it. Well, he says my lord, right? In the cutscene. He's like, my lord. Like Lord Viceroy, right? Alright. I'm big EP now. I've gone like 45 minutes over time. Whoops. My bad. It's all the yapping and main story stuff. It is what it is. Okay, where are we gonna go? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Let me have a look. Dun, 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 dun. Someone's playing RV there yet. Someone's doing an RV there yet collab. Monster Hunter? GTA. Art? I can see if there's anyone new we could raid. Let me see. This is the part where I have to look for someone. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. Appreciate the late stream. No worries, no worries. Dusty Divot, A. Finish Ruby before New Year's. Like, this is just a super butch woman. Don't pull this shit on me. I know your jests and tricks. Oh, man. Look, honestly, I know your jests and tricks, Noct, and I fully would expect you to say that. To try and do the trick. I fully also would expect that, to be honest with you. I will not lie. I don't know where we're gonna go. What about a GTA? Oh, she doesn't have it on there. Yeah, we'll raid Kate. It's been a while since we raided Kate. I think she's gonna play GTA, or I don't know if she's finishing. Oh no, she's probably finishing. Okay, never mind. Alright, last option is art. Let's check this out. Alright, art it is. We're doing art. Art raid. Nice little wind down. I didn't say she was wrong. Alright, we will be back again tomorrow. Same deal as today. We will be on Saf GG's channel earlier in the day playing Diablo 4. And then we will be doing Final Fantasy XIV after that. So it's like double the streams. So it's like 2 streams in the same day. Because it is. I'm just on someone else's channel for one of them. So, you know, come hang out. Come hang out. We have a silly time. We have a very silly time. I do the announcements in the Discord, so if you're not in there and you want to join in, or you want to stay up to date with what's going on, or events, or whatever else, that is there. The link to the Discord is there. The announcements have information about the tier list if you want to participate. I have a VOD channel where you can catch up on previous episodes of my Final Fantasy XIV journey. The whole way, barring a couple that got glitched out for a couple of streams, but other than that, I think I missed like 4 or 5 hours of my entire journey, and that's it. So it's all there. And until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you again next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Take care.